yes, parang All right. Hey guys. Here we are. Um, so this is day one of 100 yarn bowls in 30 days. Um, I've opened up 2 boxes of clay already. Um, what I'm going to do, so each box of clay is 50 pounds. I know I changed my thing to say 5.5 pounds, but I am going to go with 6 pounds and I will change that back tonight. Okay, so what I'm going to do is each box of clay is 50 pounds. So I'm going to do 5 balls of 4 pounds and 5 balls of 6 pounds. That will give me 50 pounds. I'm going to put 5 on each of these, 4 pounds, 6 pounds, and then I'm going to take them over to there, and I'm going to put a bag over them for throwing another day. So I'm just going to put these bats over here. We are top down. Let's see. Okay. All right. First bag. Oh. Gary is going to go um, okay. Gary is leaving now. He is going to go run over at Geeked Out. They're playing Hidden. Oh, I should know this. I think it's Hidden Shrine of Tomoe-chan. Yeah, that's right, because that's the one that I played. Spickle in. Poor Spickle. Spickle died. um, I was playing a kobold. I don't remember what kind of fighter I was, but I was the one that gives other people buffs and stuff. And my whole thing with Spickle was that I gave out lollipops the whole time. I carried a bag of lollipops around, and I was like, "You did a great job. You should take a lollipop." Um, and then, of course, because I was playing a super cute character that everybody loves, um, yep, 100% died. Come on. So these are 25 pounds. So this is roughly 12.5 pounds right now. So let's see if I can get a roughly a 6 pound thing here. Well, I don't know how I did that before. Okay. Well, it's 5.9. I'm sorry, it's not. It's 5 pounds, 9 ounces. Hmm. I'm trying to get these as close as possible because there we go. Right on 6 pounds. Because I am working with exactly 25 pounds of clay, which translates to exactly um, 5 balls of 4 pounds and 5 balls of 6 pounds. So, going to be a lot of precise measuring today. But yeah, Gary is running the Hidden Shrine of Tomoe-chan, and of course, one of our good friends who always happens to pick up the Berserker's Axe, picked up the Berserker's Axe inside of one of the rooms. I won't tell you which one. Spoilers. Um, because Spickle couldn't reach it, so she went to grab it for Spickle, and um, the next combat we were in, she killed Spickle with it. So, poor Spickle. Oh, I should open up my messages. Oh. Okay. So if you're watching today and hanging out with me while I weigh out 550 pounds of clay, um, that's 5.5 pounds 1 ounce. Gimme. I guess this will also be interesting. Because I've never actually weighed out a brick of this clay. Maybe I should do that. Make sure I'm actually getting 50 pounds of clay. Okay. So yesterday I was doing a test. Hey, Brian. Yesterday I was doing a test and I was um, using my reclaimed clay, making sure that I was doing 4 and 6 pounds and That seemed to go well. I kind of rocked back and forth between 5 and 6 pounds, but I think 6 pounds is correct. And especially because the clay yesterday was so wet that it probably weighed more than this clay does. So, because of all the water in it. So I think it's the correct answer, but yeah, 550 pounds of clay is getting weighed out today. So it's just a lot of repetitive work. And it's not the super fun repetitive work of throwing. So Brian, what are you up to today? Doing anything fun? It's actually really close to 4 pounds. Oh, and that is 4 pounds exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't mind bringing Spickle back again. That was a good character. I had fun with her. I had the D&D equivalent of dum-dums that I would carry around dungeons. Giving everyone a lollipop when they did a good job. I usually watch Grimm while I work. I think I'm into season like 4 now or something. I need shows that I don't have to actually watch while I work. One of my friends told me to watch Narco, but there's so many subtitles. 4 pounds. There's so many subtitles that I can't. I have no idea what's going on. With Grimm, there are subtitles in like Russian and German on occasion, but it's so infrequent. Um, that I'm good. But yeah, during this challenge, I can't be watching TV and go live at the same time. And I can't listen to music that's going to get me hit for copyright. So Yeah, so I need to be careful about all of that. All right, what are we up to? 5, 7. 'So I keep all of these bags and I use them to put over my pieces uh, while they're drying so that things don't dry out too quickly. Fine. 6.085. There we go. 6 exactly. I have 2 more 6s that I need, and then 3 4s. Okay. Four 0.15, 315.9, 4.0. I have a book coming that I kickstarted not too long ago by Werebear. They're a company up in Canada who puts out kind of D&D, I don't want to call them modules, but reference books, I guess. This one is specifically like black market NPCs, things that could be on sale for in a black market in high fantasy settings. And I got it because one of Gary's characters wanted to start up a black market in my Sunday game. And I was all about it. I was very excited for him that he was into this. And he wanted to interact with the world and blah, blah, blah. And then I promptly killed his character off. Because I'm a good wife like that. So, when I kickstarted the book, I got his name in it, and I got his character's name in it as well. And now his character's dead. So, that's coming soon. Yay! But I will 100% use that book in other games. So, I'm always looking for random NPCs. I'm always looking for ideas. I have one of my Saturday night game. One of the characters is involved in Dreamflake creation, kind of. It's a mix with Dreamflake. And I'm gonna have to ask the player if his character understands that, like, what he is doing is illegal. The player knows, the player gets it. I'm unclear if his character understands, but I don't want to ask him during session. So I'm gonna have to jump in and ask if Theo understands that what he's doing is illegal. All right, I need 1 more 4 pounds and 2 more 6 pounds. That blocks your line of sight. So I'm thinking once Gary, well, actually, I probably won't be live anymore by the time Gary gets live today. I'm gonna say maybe I will show his game in a small window, but man, I'm inch by inching this one here. That's not going to be enough. And too much. Ah, 6 pounds exactly. Okay. Trying to squish out as many air bubbles as possible. I'm not planning on re-wedging this clay like I really should. Maybe if after the first day I have a ton of air bubbles, I might. Contrary to popular belief, air bubbles don't actually cause explosions in kilns. causes cracks in your piece, but the explosion is typically because your pieces are still too wet. So drying time is the most important part of this challenge. I have to get everything thrown so that it all has plenty of time to dry. But I can't throw it too fast because I need to get everything trimmed while it's still rather hard. So I guess timing is the challenge of this. But I have a very strict calendar, and I have 6 extra days at the end of the calendar for just in case. I do need to go over my calendar because I realized that I did not take Father's Day into account. And I probably should look at what days of the week some of these things are, because like Saturday, every other Saturday, I have 2 games, so I'm not going to be able to do as much. And Monday, I babysit. Mondays, I babysit, but not this week. So I probably should take those days into account, and I didn't. All right, guys, how did I lose? I lost 0.1 of an ounce. Done. Okay. All right. Now I need one of each. A 4-pound and a 6-pound. Typically, I am not this anal about weighing my clay. And you know, if it's an ounce off, it's fine. It's fine. But because I have 550 pounds of clay that I need to weigh out for 110 pieces, I need to be a little bit more careful about how I weigh stuff out. 5 pounds, 2 ounces. Five pounds, 13 ounces. 6 pounds, 4.5 ounces. Wow. Okay. So that means this should weigh exactly 4 pounds. Let's see how close standard comes to their 50-pound boxes. And I mean, you have to think, like, we get 50-pound boxes, but really they're 50 pounds what? When they leave the factory? So as they lose water, it's got to weigh less, right? How much less? I don't know the answer to that question. Ooh, 3.5 ounces less. All right, we're going to save that. I might have to break into some of my reclaim. I don't know, we'll see. I have so much clay. 550 pounds is 11 boxes. So I have 2 boxes here, 6. I have exactly 550 pounds of clay without any of my reclaim. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. No pressure. Here's the thing. If I have to send Gary to go get me another 2 boxes of clay to complete this, I will absolutely do it. I also have some reclaim that I can use. I have my screw ups from yesterday because my clay was way too wet. So I do have a bunch of reclaim that I can use. And you can go there. All right. So I'm realizing that I probably can't carry this with 5 things of clay on it. So I think I'm gonna do 2 into a bag. Being realistic here, guys. Oh, there's coffee over here. I forgot about my coffee. Making a mess. We're gonna put you there. Let everybody see you. These just went up on the shop. Well, this one didn't. That one needs a touch up before I... Don't put vinegar in the coffee, Ellie. Don't do it. Okay. Also, don't build your studio like I did, where you have to step over an electrical cord to walk across the studio. So originally I wanted to do 5 balls of clay in each bag. Now realizing I'm not going to fit 5 balls of clay in each bag. But since I'm going to be doing 3, or I'm doing 6 6 pounds a day because I have 6 of the large bats. I think I'm going to do 3 in a bag so I can just grab 2 bags a day. I'm going to do the 6 pounds on the one side of the table. I'm going to do the 4 pounds on the other side of the table. I don't know. I don't think this table can hold 550 pounds of clay. That might be another issue. So, I might have to use some of these just fine until I get balls of clay on them. I do have my buff in a bucket from yesterday, so I think before I leave tonight, I'm going to spread that out on a board. So that can dry overnight. Okay. So if you are hanging out with me today and watching me weigh out all of these, I'm doing a challenge. I'm doing 100 yarn bowls in 30 days, and I have to weigh out 550 pounds of clay for this challenge, which I have exactly 550 pounds of clay. All right. So now, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, these come from the factory probably right at 50 pounds. And then as they start to dry, the water evaporates, and these guys weigh less. So I'm now experiencing that issue, weighing out exactly my clay. 4.1, 4.02, 4. Okay. So I was a little short in my last box. Maybe the other boxes will make up for it. I don't think they will. I think that I'm going to be grabbing my reclaim and making up for it, which is fine. That's not an issue. It's just something that I was not expecting going into this challenge. So I'm going to spread out my reclaim tonight and have that dry for the morning so I can reclaim it. So now that I'm thinking that that is a very strong table. It probably over the entire table can hold 550 pounds. I'm unclear if it can hold 550 pounds in one area. So we are going to utilize these boards that Kyle put up for me behind me. And we're going to, that's okay. We're going to take this board We're gonna put one bag on there, and we're gonna send it to this guy and hope that this board can hold 20 pounds. It can. Okay. Not even a wibble wobble. Good, good. With the thin boards, that's as much as I'm probably gonna do, is 20 pounds. But that's okay, because that is 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40. It's 160 pounds that's not on that table. And if I leave my first set of ones here, which, let's jump back, which my first set here is 40 plus 36 is 76 pounds. So 76 pounds will be on this table because this will be what I'm working off of for the first day. Yeah, so that can handle 250 to 300 pounds. That's fine. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of unexpected things that I did not think of going into this challenge. My clay guy Roger looked at me like I had 10 heads when I told him that I was going to do this. Actually, I didn't even tell him. My Gary had me tell him. Okay. Gary is my biggest cheerleader. He is amazing. I don't know how he finds the mental capacity to cheerlead for me as well as he does. He is awesome. And he's been taking on pouring and boxing trees and doing all of the electrical. Sometimes he puts lights in trees. Uh, 5 pounds, 7 ounces. £5, 15 ounces. 5 pounds, 6 ounces. No, 5 pounds, 15.6 ounces. 6.01. All right. Now, will these start to dry out as over the next couple of days, just like they dried out coming from the manufacturer? Yes. I can't account for that. That's not something that I can logistically account for. I would have to weigh my clay every day. I would have to figure out not the viscosity. Is it the viscosity? I don't know. I would have to figure out exactly how much water is in this clay. I'm not doing it. I mean, come on. That's crazy. So, um, I went with the chill music today because I'm like, we're not doing anything like moving like throwing. So I just went with super chill music. Hopefully that is good for everyone. Oh, and I left my chat. Go back to chat. I see that I have a couple people watching over YouTube and Twitch. Welcome aboard. I am doing a 30-day challenge where I make 100 yarn bowls, 4 pounds, 1 ounce, 4 pounds, 0.6 ounces. All right, guys, I'm at 0.05 of an ounce here. There we go. Okay. Doing everything on stream. The only thing that is going to be, oh, maybe not. I think I'll bring down the laptop, and I think I'm going to record the kiln openings on the laptop. Or not record, but I think I'm going to do the kiln openings on stream on the laptop. That'll work. I tried a kiln opening with my phone the other day, and it was awful. Nothing was in focus. The sound was awful, except, well, I love the sound of the tiles scraping against one another. Oh, love it. So if you go back and find that video, turn up your sound. Just listen to the tiles. Ignore like the muffled voice in the background and just listen to the tiles. They're amazing. But I did a bunch of test tiles. In my next kiln, I'm going to do a bunch more test tiles. I cut out circles with our logo in them. And then I paint them with either layered paint or just straight up paint so that I have a real idea of what things are going to look like. And I don't have much stoneware glaze. I don't want to say that I'm not going to become a collector of glaze. I am. I have at least 50 bottles right now of glaze. But oh, that's 6 pounds. Okay. I'm getting myself confused over here. Okay, 4 pounds, 6 pounds. Paint. So I have a lot of glaze. My goal is to use up every bottle of glaze that I have. There you go. 4 pounds. In this challenge. So that's the goal. I may actually need to go purchase more glaze by the end of this. But by that point, the first firing should come out, so I should have a good idea of the glazes I want. I will be buying new glazes to test some new stuff, but this is going to be, man, I want to use the word sporadic, but it's not sporadic. This is going to be a very diverse collection of yarn bowls. I am fully of the opinion that not everyone likes everything. So I was talking to a friend the other day and I realized that I don't have any orange glaze for stoneware. So I picked up Amarilla, which is a really pretty color, and actually I have already done a yarn bowl in it. But yeah, I was shocked that I didn't have any orange. Like, I'm not an orange person. I'm a blue, I'm a purple, I'm a green. I'm not really an orange, red, yellow kind of person. So it didn't even cross my brain that I didn't have that color. So I went to Gem Mold and I'm like, okay, here we go. I am getting every every random color that I wouldn't normally get. So that's what I did. So I have so many different colors now. And don't get me wrong, I have so many blues and purples, but I had blues and purples because I went, ooh, this is pretty. Ooh, this is pretty. Ooh, this is pretty. I picked up a bunch of glazes. Counting, not counting over here. I mean, it takes so long to do one that, like, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's heavy. Okay, let's leave that there. Oh, maybe that's right. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. 6 pounds to 12 ounces. Oh, too much. So yeah, so I have so much glaze to play with, which makes me so happy. Um, there's so many there's so many videos out there of people hating glazing. I'm like, really? Like, no, let's play with all the colors. Like, I want to play with the clay too, but like, let's play with all the colors. I'm so excited. So that's what we're going to be doing. I'm not doing anything not doing anything based on, like, I'm not going to do any repetitive work. I mean, I might do some, but I think most of it is going to be, let's see how these glazes mix and let's see how these glazes mix. And I really like this color plain, and I'm going to be doing a lot of that. So I'm really excited to see how all of this turns out. And I have 100 bowls to glaze, so I can have some fun with it. I just put some pieces up on my website for sale, throwwithusdms.com. I do need to put up dimensions for some of the pieces. I have not gotten to that yet. I needed a ruler. I didn't have a ruler while I was doing it. I was fighting with Square because, well, I was fighting with Square. um, I don't know why I couldn't get Square's selling website to work. So everything is on my website now, which I actually really like. It's just double the work to do it. Um, so now I just need to add dimensions into my pieces so that you can see how tall and how wide. And I do want to get some more pictures because I'm signing up for a fiber show. So I want to get some pictures with like hooks in it and other things. And I know my husband's getting ready for a bisque kiln. So I want to get um I want to get a bunch of test tiles ready to go. And I have a piece that I crocheted that I then covered in slip. It's dry. I need to paint on a little bit more slip in some areas. I used a really brightly colored yarn, all cotton, because it is going through the kiln and I don't want to kill anybody with the fumes. Um, so I have that piece that I am getting ready to put into a bisque kiln too. And then I have the pieces that I threw yesterday. I have to look them over today and trim whatever needs to get trimmed. I know the mug I'm not keeping. The mug is going to shrink way too much in the kiln. So that I'm not keeping. That's going to go into the reclaim bucket. Pretty much as soon as I'm done here this morning, I'm going to either trim or put it into reclaim. I wasn't very happy with a lot of the pieces I did yesterday, which is fine because that clay was so soft I could barely get it. It was awful. But from the reclaim bucket, I should be able to lay it out tomorrow night and then wedge it the next day. You know, just adding to the stuff to do during this challenge. It's fine. So why do I need 55 pieces of each weight if I'm only doing a 100-piece challenge? Well, I fuck up a lot. So whether it is, and thankfully most of my screw ups are at the throwing process. So it's so much easier to reclaim a piece when you are throwing it. You just chuck it in your bucket, move on. Next day, you can wedge it out again. It's fine. 4 pounds. Ooh, coffee. So I keep hearing my Discord go off. Oh. So let's open Discord. They are having a conversation about um, getting people into D&D, and because it's so slow, they get bored. Totally fair. Bring crochet to the table. Participate when it's not your turn. You will have a lot of DMs tell you not to do that. And I want to agree with them. But if you are in the middle of combat and you're not taking time away from combat, but you're like, the wizard is casting fireball, and you're like, oh my god, please don't hit me. In character. Or the barbarian up front waiting to get hit by fireball and just like, okay, here we go again. Like, just if you are active and paying attention during other people's turns, you'll know what's going on for your own turn. And if you know what's going on for your own turn, you should be able to make a faster decision as to what you're doing on your turn. On the turn right before yours, you should already have your turn figured out. You could even have it to the point where sorry, I'm going back to chat, just making sure I'm not missing anything here. You could even have it to the point of where you're like, all right, guys, get ready. I'm going to cast Fireball. Yeah, you're letting the enemies know that you're going to cast Fireball, but like, 6.04. If you are prepared, and or maybe your group has a hand signal of when you're about to cast Fireball. So on other people's turns, you could be like, okay, I quickly use my hand signal that I'm going to cast Fireball. And that kind of lets your players, your compadres, know what you're gonna do, so they can prepare on their turn. It keeps you active and in the game during other people's turns. I feel like people check out when they have to wait a half an hour for their turn to come around. And that is 100% me. I try really hard not to, but the group that I play with, if I comment in character during other people's turns, I'm going to distract them more than I'm going to keep them engaged. So the only time that I really comment, I'm playing a plasmoid, a really dumb plasmoid. He's amazing. His name is Boogs. I have a 5 intelligence. I only know, I think I'm supposed to know 3 languages for some reason, but I only know Dwarven and Common because the people that created me, that is what they spoke. Train of thought. And my goal is to eat everything. Just everything. So I flavor it that I'm eating stuff. Realistically, I'm a monk who grapples and then punches things, but I suck them inside of me and then I pulverize them to death as I eat them. Um, so anyway, that's how I flavor my drunken monk. I wobble over to things, I grapple them, and then I eat them. Um, so at most I'll be like, I got this guy, he's lunch. Um, and that's like kind of as much as I do when it comes to kind of talking at a turn. Like just um the problem is I think I've got that guy whether I've got that guy or not because 6 pounds. Um he's not a cocky plasmoid, but he's like he is not smart. Um yeah, I love that character. He makes me so happy to play him. Um all right, I'm keeping track of my 6 pounds because I'm keeping track of my 4 pounds here. Um, oh, come on. £4. Um, yeah, and I get it's hard to stay because, and it's hard to stay in character during combat because other people, go away. Other people aren't paying attention, so it takes them a half an hour for their turn. Um, unless something has dramatically changed or somebody has said something in character to dramatically change what I was going to do on my turn. My turns typically take like 5 minutes at most. At most. And that's because they're calculating damage or I killed something way faster than I expected to kill something, and now I have to go find another target. 3 pounds, 9 ounces. £4. All right, this is my last 4 pounder. Now I'm down to, I think, 2 6 pounds. Um, but yeah, I'm fully convinced that you should know what you're going to do on your turn before it gets to your turn, like on the previous player's turn. Um, And I've been running a lot of paid games lately, and it's a very different mindset during a paid game, and it's really rather nice. People in paid games are much more respectful of other people's time in that game. So they're not walking away in the middle of game. They're not um yeah, they're not walking away, and they're paying attention during everybody's turns. I would not go back from paid gaming, I have to say. It takes it kind of shows you who the serious players are versus who just want to hang around a kitchen table and play. And I get it because not everyone can afford paid gaming, and that's totally cool. And you have to, there's so many people out there looking for games. You have to figure out who you really want in a game nowadays. And that's hard. Um, there are so many ones that want cameras on during games nowadays. And you know what? I'm good with that. I like the fact that people have to have their cameras on so that you know who's there, who's paying attention. Um, and That was an epiphany for me. Sorry, now I'm thinking about that. Um, I actually think in my um my friends group of gaming, I may, because I restart my games every year, because during Christmas time I have to kind of put my stuff on hiatus. I may actually do cameras on next year because I feel like that would make people way more engaged. And like they don't have to look at cameras, but knowing that you're on camera, I don't know. This shall be an experiment for the new year. I'm not even halfway through this year. Um, but I do have to say I will be culling one of my games from next year. Did I weigh this? I don't even know if I weighed this block. That's what I get for talking. Um, oh, nope, didn't weigh that block. Okay. Shoop, loop. Um, yeah, that'll be interesting. I may even institute it sooner than next year. I just like to give people a lot of time, and I like to make changes when I restart my games instead of mid-game. Um, all right. Oh, and I don't think. I mean, it might. Oh, this actually brings us up above 3 pounds of clay. That's interesting. All right, so these bags are definitely not 50 pounds. Or I guess the boxes aren't 50 pounds. But that's good to know that some of them are over. Okay, I can work with that. So maybe this won't be so bad as I'm still going to do my reclaim every night because I do want to keep up on that because I have a feeling that I'm going to have a lot of reclaim during this series. And if I... Thankfully, I don't have a lot of kiln explosions. I have been very, very fortunate, knock on wood. So most of my pieces, don't get wrecked, most of my pieces are can be reclaimed and wedged and whatnot. Fluid ounces, that's not helpful. Oh, you know what? That would be interesting. All right, let's see. So let's do 6 pounds first. £6. All right, unit. So 6 pounds is 2.722 kilograms. The head grams that I missed. Or 2,722 grams, which obviously, duh, just move the decimal point, Allie. Anyway. That's randomly good to know. Okay. Okay. 11 o'clock. All right, so from those boxes, I have that much clay left over. All right. Bag. To go get more bags. So I'm bagging these up. 3 6-pounders in a bag and 5 4-pounders in a bag. I have all different kinds of bags down here. But I am liking how strong these bags are for this part of it. Okay. I say that and then I promptly run out. Okay, wrong color. So some of these bags I've torn up to make them not bags, just to make them flat sheets of plastic that I can just kind of drape over I was making coasters. Yeah, that I can drape over stuff. So medium garbage bags, unscented, awesome. Okay. Ooh. Back. Okay. Let's get my handy dandy box opener. I was going to use these boxes, but it's so hard to get the clay out of the boxes that I've just been tearing them. And then rolling the clay out. Each one of these boxes weighs 50 pounds. So obviously each one of these bags weighs 25 pounds. Just kicking stuff around now. Okay. Oh, look, more spam. Come on, mods, take down the spam. No. Can I do it? I mean, look, it says to add to block list, but really, they're not using that same username twice. Okay, well, 2 boxes down, 9 more to go. Okay. Ugh. I may have to set my expectations to throwing tomorrow, and then throwing 6-pounders on Tuesday, but wedging more clay for the rest of the time. Because I do not think that I'm going to get through all 11 boxes today, but I do need to get actually throwing. Because once again, I'm down to timing. I have to get everything dried, really dried, before my stream is so far behind where I am. It's kind of funny to watch. So, train of thought. So if I can get the first set thrown tomorrow, and then Tuesday I can do just the 6-pounders because I don't have as many of those bats. And then do weigh out the rest of the clay, maybe? I feel like that will give me a another day to weigh clay, but it will also give me some time for for my throwing to dry. I didn't think about that being an option, but I do not see myself getting through 11 boxes today. Maybe. We'll see. I am busy this afternoon, so I have to do this now before lunch, and I have to do this after dinner, after I take care of Sam tonight. Sam is my friend's doggo. He's a husky that has some medical issues, and they are on vacation. So Gary and I are going over 3 times a day and hanging out with doggo. I'm having some people over this afternoon. All right, 1 pound too much. That was more than a pound, Allie. $6.11. Six. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just a little busy today. But I knew that going in, which is why I kind of planned for this day just to be a weighing day. Um, okay, this was together, right? I lost 0.2 of a pound here. I mean, I lost 0.2 of an ounce. Um, so I have there's so much to do. So much to do. Do I record myself doing anything else other than this challenge this month? I don't know. Maybe I record and I don't go live? Post it afterwards? Right? Okay. I wonder if Grimm would give me copyright issues if I decided to watch Grimm while I was doing this. Come on. Like y'all. Okay. 4 pounds. All right, let's see how much this weighs. Ugh. 7.6 pounds. 5.4 pounds. Huh, that's close. 6.06. 5.15.5. 5.15.8. 6 pounds. Okay. Let's see what people are discussing in Discord. I should probably open up my Discord chat and let people join and hang out, but I need to test volume levels. Maybe tonight. Or actually, I think I might have Gary tonight. I think he'll be boxing trees down here while I'm weighing stuff out. I canceled my game for this evening to go take care of Doggo. He needs medications at very specific times, so he has priority. Okay. Plop. Okay, 3.2, I'm not close yet. All right. Oh, that fresh clay smell. All right, I need 4 more 4-pounders and 2 more 6-pounders out of this block. Okay, that has to be more than 6 pounds. This is 7.1. Six point 6.03, 6.015. Okay. There is 6 pounds. Just have clay everywhere now. I want to get these roughly ball-shaped just so that I can, when I'm actually throwing, I can just put them on the wheel and have at them. I'd like to take the time now to do that instead of taking the time when I'm trying to get throwing done. Okay. 6 pounds. I was close to 4 pounds before, kind of, sort of. .08, 4.01, 4 pounds. Okay. So I'm going to do two different sizes of yarn bowls. One is going to be a 4-pound yarn bowl. One is going to be a 6-pound yarn bowl. One is going to sell for $40. One is going to sell for $60. I personally like my big yarn bowls. I don't really know why though, because even my small yarn bowls fits my skein of yarn just fine. And I don't really have a reason to need a big yarn bowl because when I crochet, I don't use huge skeins of yarn. I don't know. I don't really know why I like my big one better. I just guess it's a personal preference. I don't know. Um, but of course, I'm using a cracked yarn bowl because that's what you do when you make your own stuff. One of my pieces came out of the oh, my phone's still on. One of my pieces came out cracked from the kiln. I'm not really quite sure why. I'm assuming it had a tiny crack. Before I painted it when it came out of the bisque kiln. I don't really know. But it did crack a little bit more in the kiln. So if I were to sell it, I would have to sell it as a second. Man, I love the colors of it. So I kept it for myself for the moment. I've only used it once. It obviously works just fine. But yeah, it may go up as a second at my Christmas show. 6.6. By 15.8. £6. All right, the rest of this needs to be 4-pound blocks. And I actually think I'm going to bag up 3 of these and take them away just so that I have a little bit more room over here. It's weird being down here without the doggo. All right. Okay. Okay. I'll get these done. Then I'll go get the second bag. $1.7, 2.5. That's heavy. 4.8. Let's get rid of that one. 3.9, 3.13. 3.15.4. 4 pounds. Okay. Need 3 more 4 pounds for these 2 boxes. Maybe I will weigh out all the buff today, and then I'll leave the white and the Umbria for Tuesday. I do make a bucket of like mixed clay. Um, All right. Well, I just got news that we're canceling today. So I have the afternoon to keep going. All right, now I'm up to that much extra. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to send a quick message in another chat and make sure that people know. All right. Well, that just opened me up. So I will continue working, and I think I will get through my 550 pounds today. Um, that means I won't be able to do as much on Monday because let's move to Monday, but that's okay. I'm not babysitting this week, so, and I don't have a game to run Monday night. It was canceled. I think somebody had surgery. Um, so that was canceled. Um, uh, all right, so these are 5 4-pound balls. So these are actually going to go up behind me. And for how little flat space I have, these shelves have made it really nice to get some extra room in here. I just want to tuck the plastic under. Okay. All right, let's grab the other thing of clay. So each box holds 50 pounds, which means I get 5 balls of 4 pounds and 5 balls of 6 pounds out of each box. Apparently, a little extra, which is nice. Okay. 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 Gary has been amazing, and he's been lifting all these clay boxes off the ground for me. So if I get caught up to him, I'm gonna have to lift them up myself. And I'm not quite sure I can get them off the floor again. I did 2 of them this morning, and my back was already hurting. So I should grab a couple every time or 1 box every time I stand up or something, so I can hurt my back in small increments. Well, that's kind of cool. I think I'm going to pop Gary's game up on the screen while I'm doing this afternoon. I should text him and find out what time they're going to start. So I can do a small viewing party for the Shrine of Tomoa-chan for AD&D. He's over at Geeked Out today for not following them. They do a lot of video gaming, some RPGs. I was running for them last year, and then my schedule went crazy. So I took a hiatus from that. But really, it's because I've started pottery and I need to get enough stuff for a full booth display and a full website. Not really so that I can slack off, but really so I can slack off. Like, I don't need to make. I mean, unless I like sell out of my 100 yarn bowls, I don't need to make another 100 yarn bowls in a month. Although that would be amazing, guys, not gonna lie. My chat is blowing up with a rescheduling of gaming. We were going to have the first real board gaming day um, today because I got outside furniture all set up for us and we could hang out and whatnot. And well, unfortunately, life happens, and one of my friends is trying to sell his parents' house, and a realtor pushed him off to later on in the day. So, because we were only having three people, I'm like, well, you know what? I can get work done, and we can reschedule for tomorrow. We started playing a game called Pandemic Legacy, which you only play through once. You rip up cards, you add stickers to things. Um, and unfortunately, life happens. And I think we're currently playing in the month of March or April, and it's June. And realistically, we have to get ahead of the game if we're going to finish it this year, just because we can't do anything in November and December. So, I take off. I can't figure out how much I took off. Okay. Um, so we can kind of get ahead of the curve. But it's been a little crazy of a year with a lot of people. So, a little behind, but I'm hoping in like July we'll be caught back up again. Okay. Okay. So many messages. Okay. That has been rescheduled for tomorrow. Good, good. Oh, oh, oh. We're doing burgers tonight. And Gary makes the best burgers, so I'm going to try to convince him to make burgers for us tonight. Um, I've already cut up watermelon, so we have dessert. Did that this morning because I wanted a snack while we were sitting outside today that wasn't like chips. So I got a watermelon. Um, realistically, a watermelon costs like $5 and 2 bags of chip cost $5. So I would much rather have a watermelon than a bag of chips. And frankly, I'm eating either one. I'm eating the entire thing of either one. Um, okay, let's jump back into chat. Am I up to 4 pounds yet? No, not even close, Sally. Eh. Well, it's 2 pounds. 4.4, 4.2, 4.01, 4. Okay. So we're taking care of the dog for the last time tomorrow. Do I want to go food shopping tomorrow, or do I want to wait till Tuesday? Hmm. I keep remembering I have coffee. It makes me so happy. For 2.5. I keep seeing Discord go off, but I keep not seeing where the messages are. Okay. I am so excited to start throwing. Oh, they're live. Okay, let us figure out how to do this, guys. Okay. All right, let's go to. Let's just click on their link because that would be so much easier. YouTube posts. All right. Live. Let's go to OBS. We're just gonna take out this whole like top section here. All right, add in. Window capture. Oh. YouTube. Okay. Select a window to capture the hidden shrine. Capture. No, I don't care about capturing audio. Match title. Okay. Now we hold down the Alt key. No, we hold down the Alt key. Allie, come on, you can do this. All right, guys, hold down the Alt key, and then you make it smaller. And we hold down the Alt key, and then we make it smaller. Alt, small. All right, we're gonna put that right up there. Because really, you guys don't care about all that stuff on the wall. Okay. And then let's... Oh, music turned off. Perfect. Um, I can't hear anything, but that doesn't mean anything. Gary has 303 subscribers. Welcome to live chat. Blah 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 blah. Hey guys, I'm going to stream and watch. Send. Okay. Alright, how's that looking? Kinda weird. Don't care. So excited for them. Their sound is super quiet.
Well, hello and welcome.
Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, I need
I
them to
hope you
talk
enjoyed
again.
the blasting of the spoopy tunes.
Well, we're playing a spooky adventure today.
Yes. What's up, Throw With Us? See you. Hi, Throw With Us DMs.
Throw with us DMs better watch out, because we might be raiding you later.
So everyone jump in this chat so we can Throw With Us later. Or like, go watch her, then come back over here when it's time for raid, and then we'll go raid. And then everyone gets to raid everybody. How's that sound?
Oh, they want to raid me.
Rating sounds
Love
like
it.
something that happens a lot in D&D.
Oh, they're so good to me.
I mean, they were innocent goblins, right?
Totally.
Ooh.
Gerblins. Are they really innocent?
That sounds incredibly racist.
I think
I
it
have to
sort of
remember that they
depends
can't hear
on
me.
Goblin to goblin. And like what franchise you're talking about, like Goblin Slayer?
That sounds like rationalizing your actions, Megan.
Oh.
Rationalizing war crimes. One of the many services.
Well,
I'm
it's
sorry.
never a war crime the first time.
I'm sorry, Ashley. Aren't you obsessed with Warhammer? I think there are some war crimes in Warhammer.
Oh my, Warhammer is all war crimes all the time. Are you kidding me? Like, they don't even try to pretend.
Canada without the Geneva Convention.
I only played Warhammer once, and yeah, they wanted to like annihilate an entire planet because of like one bad sect.
Yep, that's how it goes. Like, and what's really funny is my current obsession is Rogue Trader, right? It's a CRPG.
Well,
Think Baldur's Gate, but with Warhammer. Go ahead, Adam.
you know, Gary, the saying isn't like a few bad apples are okay or can be picked out. It's a few bad apples spoil the bunch.
Adam gets it.
There's a bad sect, you glass the planet.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, like especially in Rogue Trader, since you're playing an RPG, like I've started to understand how the thinking works in Warhammer, like how the different factions. It's not just that it's a bad sect and glass the planet. It's like a couple bad dudes. It's the fact that if you have one person, like one group of people, that has a bunch of heretical thoughts, like the Chaos Gods. They absorb, like they're connected psychically
So
to
I'm just
everyone.
gonna have this
So you have one that's like, if you have
playing.
people that are doing weird, crazy, pervert stuff, or you have like a super violent cult that's for corn, or people are all about diseases and not washing themselves, then it's like that'll fester, and then it just makes it easier for demons to come in, and then the corruption just builds and it gets worse, and then it becomes a problem when a breach into real space happens, and then the demons are here. And then it's game over. So you have to just like glass the planet because that's the only way that you're safe. Well, thank you, Brian.
So
we try.
Nuke 'em from orbit.
Yeah, you gotta nuke them from orbit. Nuke the site from orbit just to be sure.
All right.
Anyway, that's Warhammer. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Advanced Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, not just any old.
Kicking it
Dungeons and
old school,
Dragons.
baby.
And that is the second edition of Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. The final version of Advanced. So,
That was the last iteration before Wizards of the Coast took over.
yeah, they kind of took over at the tail end of Advanced.
Yeah.
1997, I believe, and this edition came out in 89. And then third edition, which Wizards produced,
Yes.
came out in 2000. So not very long after.
That sounds about right, yeah.
It's
they pretty
crazy to
much
me
kept second
that it
edition on
came
life
out in
support
2000.
Just long enough to get third
That's
out.
when I graduated.
So the module today is the continuation from 2 times before. We were doing Tales from the Yawning Portal. Tales from the Yawning Portal is a 5th edition book, bless you, that has the Hidden Shrine of Tomoe-chan. This is artwork for that specific adventure. And when we left off,
The
We
artwork from the splash
were-
screen, I believe, is from the original module in AD&D.
in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the background, and like the title screen when we were starting.
Son of a bitch.
You good over there?
Yeah, I think so.
Um,
I think I'm just allergic to bullshit.
an
Oh, it's so
interesting
funny.
thing with this adventure.
Okay.
Here's where the party
Oh,
is.
am I frozen?
currently-
Why am I frozen?
Should eventually pull over. There we go. It is written by Harold Johnson and Jeff R. Leeson, and I actually met Harold Johnson. I didn't know who he was at the time. I'm kind of embarrassed to say that, but I had the opportunity to play in one of his games. In fact, he said that he had no problem killing my character. Like, we could join his game and he would absolutely kill us. So he was taking over the spot for Frank Menser, who, I mean, since I've really dove into Advanced Dungeons and Dragons in 2nd edition, I've really, started to appreciate the TSR guys that had a hand in creating
Guys,
all
I am
of this.
frozen over here. What is going on?
So yeah, it was great. Thinking that I've met Harold, I've met Frank, and somebody else that was actually at page that I didn't realize and will be at page 3 in January and actually running a game. I think at least one game is Dave Cook, Zeb Cook, who wrote second edition. Or he was like, the lead designer. So the lead designer of this edition will be at page 3 as a special guest.
That's kind of cool. It's like everybody knows who Gary Gygax is, but now that you're playing the earlier editions, it's starting to all click in. It's kind of funny. It's almost like if you were a fan of the Muppets and you like bumped into Frank Oz and the guy who voices Gonzo, who's I'm sorry, I can't remember, and then they didn't fucking realize it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I'm going to definitely bring my second edition books with me and see if I can get an autograph from Zeb Cook, because why not? That's pretty awesome.
That'd be awesome. So in our first adventures going through this dungeon many moons ago, we're just a humble wizard and a humble cleric struggling their way through a temple filled with dead and poison gas.
That is Abrix.
He's my cleric elf boy.
Abrix Cadabra.
Pretty much.
And
It
you
is
are also
not-
running Care, right?
Yes.
He is a wizard.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Care the apprentice.
your main character is a wizard, and then you have a
I
cleric.
need more
and then
monitors,
your,
I feel like.
henchman is a wizard.
Yes.
So what I did, because we only had 3 player characters, I wanted to use the NPCs that are the pre-generated characters for this adventure.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave one pre-gen to each person as a henchman. So that's why we have 2 characters each. We also have Megahan running Reali
And most importantly, Finch.
and Finch.
I made Finch. I drew Finch's art.
So
I love it when
Finch
people are
is
able
a
to
wizard.
draw their own artwork.
He is
That's
elf
so cool.
wizard.
And how
From
many
the
hit
70s.
and how many
60s.
how many hit points does your 7th level wizard have?
15.
15th level wizard with a 7th level wizard with 15 hit points.
She's a chongster in terms of wizards.
Reality is a fighter, I believe. Fighter
Uh,
thief, maybe fighter.
Where would that say? On her
on details and character sheet.
She is a 6th level fighter. And then last time I was running an 8th level bard, Sir Wesker.
We will make this
but
work,
now
guys. We
be
will.
run by the fabulous Adam in the back.
Adam in the back is here. And I'm not even supposed to be here today. But I'm here and I'm going to run 2 characters, apparently.
You got this.
So an 8th
It's
level
not that
bard and a 7th level cleric,
Hey, at least you get the hot goth check.
I guess.
which is Mira. When we
I don't actually. Adam in the back does not hate bards, but like every other character I play kind of has some issues with bards.
Hey, Sir Branch.
Birch Branchelot does not. Ashford Branchelot does.
But
But that doesn't matter because that campaign's not getting streamed, so
Yeah.
nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
and it's almost a shame because that's a great campaign.
Yeah, it really kind of is a shame that we're not streaming it. It'd be a little late to start now.
Well,
Yeah.
Critical Role started pretty late.
Yeah, but they started at the beginning of an adventure.
No, they started midway through. They had a
Well,
castle.
Sort of. They sort of did. They also kind of reset the camp. They used
They
some
did.
existing characters, and then wasn't Derullo, wasn't he like a Pathfinder character or something? He was adapted
Oh,
from something else.
They all adapted their characters from Pathfinder.
Yeah.
They started. I think the Whitestone arc really kicked off new stuff for Critical
Yeah.
Role.
What I love, and I'm not sure if it is AD&D or if it's the fact that Keep on the Borderlands is such an open sandbox, But I think that might be a big piece of it because I don't feel like I have to push you guys in a direction. There's just, here's this area in the world and do what you want, and there's just a lot of things that you can interact
And we
with.
could just get
Yeah,
lost trying
that
to
can
find
be-
someone
yeah,
for
oh
like
God,
a whole
yeah.
fucking 4
And
hours.
that
while
is proving
drunk.
to be very fun.
Yeah.
To not have like a structured, all right, go save the princess. you know?
Yeah, I don't have the pressure to like push you guys in a direction, which is nice. So, in this adventure, one highlight for sure is that we rolled random characters and we rolled for random magic items, and Sir Wesker had a scroll of fireball, but I wasn't going to decide when to use said scroll. I left it up to the party. Well, that's because I knew it was a cursed scroll that was going to fireball centered on him. And, well, let's just say it was very devastating. It led to the party having to throw up a
almost
tiny hut
TPK.
and
That was rough.
heal up on the next day. We did end up getting beat up pretty bad, though, it looks like. So if I recall, at the last session, we ended here in a tiny hut. So we'll be picking up on the next day with reset spells and very injured
Yeah.
people still. I would say that we didn't heal overnight, so let's heal our characters for 1 hit point. And then cast any kind of healing spells that you guys would like to cast.
Oh, that's me.
No, you have a wizard and a bard, and they both cast wizard spells. So
I thought I had a bard and a cleric.
No, Ashley has a cleric. You have a wizard and
oh wait, no, you do have a cleric. Yes,
What did I say?
you do
I have
a
the
cleric.
wizard. I'm the cleric wizard. He's the bard cleric.
Yeah,
It's very confusing.
I'm
Yeah, it
going to
is.
cast armor on
The
myself.
flagon with the dragon has the pellet with the poison. The vessel with the pestle has the blue that is
Huh?
true.
No, none
no
of
Danny
that.
K? No Danny.
I
Sorry.
have to remind myself that I'm not actually running Sir Wesker right now, so like I don't have to worry about the characters, which is nice. It's nice
It's like,
that,
thanks, guys.
that I don't have to manage the characters too.
I am.
So I did confer with the rest of the party as far as what spells
this
Mira
mouse.
would have
Okay,
prepared.
I think I'm back
This
up and
mouse is
running
an
now.
absolute stocko.
So she does
I am
have
not allowed to
at
ta-
least
touch
2
anything.
cure wounds, I think, maybe 3. I think we went with 3 and 1 command.
I need 3 more 6 pounds
Hmm.
and 2 more 4 pounds.
All right, I'm gonna give my
gonna
serious
double check.
wounds.
I'm just trying to find all the tokens. Oh, there she is. 'Cause everything was all like layered on top of each other there. So I'm not moving Sir Wesker. I'm just moving him so I can see him.
Should we do
Yeah.
like a heal and then another tiny hut and then wait again? Or
Why would we do that?
how many spells are we gonna burn through trying to heal people?
I'm at 11.
I mean, there is that question, but there's also the question of how long do you want to sit in this poisonous dungeon? I mean, Tiny
Yeah.
Hut is allowing you to, not die from the poison. And actually, I could just click it off his sheet to
Adam,
see.
Let me know if you need help navigating Mira's character sheet, because I want to see if you have cure serious wounds.
I probably will. I'm having trouble raising him 1 point of hit points, and I know how to do it. It's just
Okay,
Click
it's
on
6
him,
pounds.
click in the green circle, and then do
Yeah, I know.
+1.
that's what I'm trying to do, but it's not.
You can also
They
click
were
the
dragging
gear.
at the same
I wish I had a
time.
monitor in front of me that I could like
What is the
watch them
duration
play
of
while
that
I do
Tiny Hut?
this.
That's the other aspect of it. I mean, you can't just sit here. Or
If you want to watch them instead of
you
watching
will
me,
die.
totally fair. Head on over to roll with
So
us.
Oh,
you
should I
might-
start the timer now?
DMs, they are
let's
they're
let's start it
live
after we figure out like,
right now.
what kind of healing we want to do. But
And
duration 12
or
hours.
you can head over to
So
Twitch and watch
if
them on
cast
Geeked Out.
now,
If you go to my station
Um,
on Twitch,
I mean,
you'll see
essentially
that
you're,
they
like,
are one of the people that you
getting
need
up
to
early in
follow.
the morning. It's not the full 24 hours.
So they are live there as well.
I think you would have to do some adventuring before you could just cast it and sit in it
Yeah.
again. And it's not a ritual like in 5e where you can just cast it. He has one casting of it a day.
I love Tiny Hut. I love it when my
Yeah,
characters
all
use
I'm
it.
casting right now is armor.
I love when they rely on it because
You know
eventually,
what?
only when it makes
I don't know if
sense,
you had any spell slots left from last time, but let's say that you did,
somebody will dig
and you've
under
already
it
cast armor on
or
yourself.
dispel it.
So armor doesn't have a duration
Because in
of
5th
like
edition, it's a
so many
dome.
hours. It lasts until it's either dispelled or you take a certain amount of damage.
Okay.
For you, it's going to be 15. It doesn't absorb that 15 points of damage, but when you've taken 15, the armor falls off.
Okie doke. I don't know, can you?
All right, so
I
you'll
don't know.
see
If you're
there
willing
that
to
you
give
have
it
the
to me,
different
then
levels for your
I can.
spells. If you click on 2 and 3, it'll have a separate list for your spell item.
Megan decided she was an English teacher. What's that?
For your spells on that spell sheet, you'll see
Got
the
it.
different levels. You click on the button, it'll give you a different list of spells for each level.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Just what have I got? Cure light wounds at level 1.
Yeah.
And
She has 4 casts of it. And then 1 use of command.
So much healing.
So it's, a D8 hit points on a casting. I'm sure she's probably going to be using all 4 of them right now because it looks like
everybody is in a lot of suffering. And pain.
Wesker's at 24 out of 51. Reali is 27 out of 58.
See, I'm used to our other characters who have way lower hit points. Like I think I have the most right now at 20.
all right, here's my plan. I'm gonna cast Cure Serious Wounds on Mira since she's the other cleric.
Yeah.
And if you want to put minor cure wounds on Karen, I'll also do another spell on Rael to get her health points back up. Like the gold elf boy, if you could cast cure light wounds on him.
Where is Rhea?
I actually feel better that my plans were canceled today, which sounds awful. But in my old age, I'm becoming more and more of an introvert. And
So Mira, you get 13 points of healing.
I'm trying to sit up like that.
Do you want me to add it for you, Adam?
What's that?
13 points of healing. You want me
Gary
to add it
needs to
to,
start being in
Mira?
charge of
No,
my
no.
social
got
calendar
it?
so that I actually go
Yeah.
do things.
Okay.
And I don't work
13.
18.
I'll put her to 37 out of 40.
16 hours a day.
Yeah, that's
Because
Well,
I'm really doing what I like
she has,
now.
Mira has 4
And like I'm just weighing
cure
out clay
wounds,
today,
so
but like my hands are
Wow.
touching
Real that?
clay and it makes me happy.
Have we casted it on Real? I
no, I
Um,
put it on the other cleric.
Okay.
Keeping the healers up. Healers first, then fighters.
keeping the healers alive.
Always keep the
And then
healers
we'll
alive.
put
Do
one
not
of
let
my
the
own,
healers go
Cure
down.
light wounds onto Riel.
Okay, so I've
Um,
got 4 cure light
Gold
wounds.
4 for Megan. For Riel.
4 hit points for Real.
4. Thank you. I'm
Oh, Finch is it was like, oh my gosh, they're at 14, but then I realized, oh, you're only 1 hit point down. Okay.
So, any other healing?
Adam, can you dump a
Uh,
heal on Care?
Yes. Which one's care?
The
This
gold
is,
elf
okay.
boy.
Okay.
So go to your character sheet and then just. Should be a first level spell.
Yeah. Cure light wounds, and then just roll.
Click on the dice
Yeah.
with the T.
with it.
That'll roll it. I hear it.
Did it roll?
Big old 4, baby.
4 also. Consistent. And then for cast, tick it up to 1.
There we go. I
and
didn't
then-
switch over to.
When cast and memorize are the same, then you've, did all your castings of that spell for the day. So you have 3 more.
See if Care have anything.
So memorized 4. I gotta go down.
Another possibility is that there are
Oh,
items.
okay.
Attributes,
Here we go.
magics, where's equipment? because everybody does have equipment.
Because what I noticed about in the in Roll20 for second edition is every time you change maps, it's like it doesn't carry over your stuff on your character token. Because we change maps a lot in our other campaign.
Oh, it depends. If your token is already on the map and it's not a new token, it will just have whatever your old one had. Yeah, it doesn't just update all the tokens across all the maps.
Yeah.
If I copy your token from a map and move it over, then it will be how it was from the previous map. And if I drag it out of the journal, it will just come with the maximum because the sheet doesn't link. Well, it probably can link hit points, but I don't have it set to do that.
Question: Haste would definitely speed up our ability to move. Correct? Well, that's a dumb question. Yes, it does. I'm all right. Does haste work any differently in AD&D besides aging you a year? It's fun.
There is that aspect of haste that makes it less appealing.
Crunchy.
Sure.
OG crunchy version of haste. It's like, Drew, want to go fast? Sure. It'll cost you, though, your life.
I mean, a lot of spells age you in AD&D, including
I love that fact.
ages the caster and the recipient by a year.
I love that because you don't get old in the new games.
Why, though? You think with restoration it would be fixing things.
I guess the trauma of like having that kind of healing.
I love that.
And age actually did matter a bit in AD&D, that like your stats would change. I think it was like that in first edition Pathfinder.
I need 2 more 4 pounds
Royale's a redhead.
I didn't, but I should.
and 1 more
Yeah,
6
when
pound.
Finch fire up, she hit thing good.
She hits thing good. She makes sure Finch stay behind and not get myrtleized.
Oh, the area of effect is 40-foot cube, 1
Nice.
creature per level.
You get 8. Big old 8.
So you could do
To the burning hate.
a bunch of people with it.
Yeah, we get a whole cube. I'm just thinking if we have to beat Cheeks, I'll just cast haste.
Double its normal movement and attack rates. A hasted creature gains -2 initiative bonus, so you have a better chance of going first.
Yeah, I need 1 more 6 and 2 more
moving
4s.
At 6 and attacking once per round will move at 12 and attack twice per round. Spellcasting and spells are not sped up. The number of creatures that could be affected is equal to the caster's experience level. So you could do 7 people. It negates the slow spell. Additionally, the spell ages the recipient by 1 year because of the sped up metabolic process. It's not cumulative with itself or other similar magic. The material component is a shaving of licorice root. Yeah, I mean...
So it even tastes
the
awful.
duration is 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. So, I guess there's a question. Is it worth a year of your life to have 10 minutes of being hasted?
Well, if it's everyone hasting and it's 10 minutes of we can get the hell out of here.
Let's see. Do I want to lose 1 year or all of them?
Exactly. I'm willing to make that risk if it comes down to it.
Yeah.
Megan, did you add those hit points to Rial?
Oh, not
You
on
did
the
not.
screen, but not on. I added it on the thing, but not on the other thing.
Oh, and the thing on the thing and the thing and the thing.
Sir
'Cause, like,
Wesker has a ring of chameleon powers.
I just watched Megan short out. That was.
Ring
I
of
did it in the character
chameleon
sheet, not on
power.
the icon.
Because it was making me nervous. I'm like, I know you healed her, right? I know I healed her.
Mira has Wand of Secret Door.
I know Finch has the fun coat.
A couple slow poison scrolls, silent scroll, and a purify food and drink scroll. All right. So.
We ready?
Yeah. We could start that timer if you guys are done healing. And
I don't know
let's
if we're
get
done. I
ready
don't
to
know if we're done healing.
fumble.
I believe that you guys did either come this way or you explored this way, and this is actually, I think, why you were so beat up. Maybe this millstone. You stepped on the trap, and the millstone rolled down the stairs. Does that sound familiar?
Actually, we shuffled out of the way of that trap. There was a fight.
Yeah, there was a fight in the stairwell.
Okay.
Mira, how many scrolls of slow poison do you have left? It should be in your inventory. Because we usually like to slap that on the wizard because she has the lowest HP in the group.
Yes, slow poison, please, for the love of God. I am baby.
They are in
I
the
am
basement of the hidden shrine of Tomoe-chan,
essentially,
and the air is
teacup
poison.
Chihuahua in a goth club.
So the path that I drew out is the, and I'm drawing it out largely because we haven't played in a bit, but that's the path that you did not explore yet.
Yes, we
But
have
that
not gone
will-
to we.
Oh my God, this mouse is just.
What is the stars?
They're statues.
Okay.
Adam's playing with the
And we
Chromebook,
touched them and nothing happened, right?
Correct.
I still don't trust them.
which I play with
I
the
don't trust them
Chromebook
either.
all the
Let's get out of this
time,
room.
but it is finicky, and you have to be okay with technology kind of blipping
I'm gonna keep an eye
if you play with
on
Chromebooks.
these statues.
'Kay.
Karin's gonna keep an eye out for traps.
Okay. Several stone statues of baboon-like creatures, chipped and tipped over. The remains of a few once living baboons, partially eaten, lie nearby, fungus covering their moldering corpses.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I still feel like they're gonna come alive. They're gonna get chased down by baboon
It seems
demons.
like this was once a processional hall.
I'm gonna roll find remove traps for Karin for Care.
Okay.
For Care Bear.
For Care Bear.
Okay.
Anything?
You don't see any.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Did you roll a 2 there, Ashley?
No, I rolled a 22%. A target is 50%. So after, yeah,
Do you
wherever
wanna,
that is.
Do you want to roll above or below?
Below.
Below. It's a D100 roll.
Okay.
Is there like elves? Do we automatically? Do we have like a base perception for hidden doors?
I do have to say, I like that for
Dwarves.
Pathfinder,
I think you do. I think. Let me. look it
where
up.
those are all hidden checks, so you don't
Save
actually
it,
know
saves
like
not
if you crit 20 or
Uh,
if you crit 1.
I think that elves.
Elves get a +1 attack. Longsword. That's not gonna help me. Bards can identify the general purpose and function of magical items, which isn't helpful for your question.
Secret doors, those constructed so they're hard to notice, and concealed doors like those hidden from sight are difficult to hide from elves. Merely passing within 10 feet of a concealed door gives an elven character a 1 in 6 chance to notice it. Actively searching, you have a 1 in 3 chance. So
One of my friends just sent me
what'll
something
happen
that
is
I
I'll
don't get
secretly
the
roll a
reference for.
D6 if you are within.
So I'm not quite
and
sure
I
what
will
that
let
was
me
about,
know
but
if
I will have
you
to look that up
spotted it or
later.
not.
All right.
And because
if
I
you
don't get the
want to
reference,
search,
I don't know if
you
it's
would roll a
appropriate to share with you
D6
guys.
And,
So
on a 1 or a 2, you
that
would
is how
find it.
that works.
And we have infravision.
Yes.
I am also a.
I think we're all elves except for Real.
Wesker's a human, I
Oh.
think, or a half elf. Is he a half elf?
Well, he had
His
a pointy
ears
ear.
look pointy.
Yeah, I think he's a half elf.
Kara would not. Well, not. It's not going to be like face hugging the wall, but he will be looking out for anything that might be a secret door.
Okay.
Secret
Half elves were very
door.
popular in 2nd edition, if I recall.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I
So
never
as far
played
as like
second
this Find
edition
Traps, I would
until
say
I
this
went
is
to
one of the things
page.
that people were excited about with third edition on, is that in third edition on, everything was, the D20 system where you roll a D20 and add a modifier, try to beat a DC, and everything was pretty much geared in that direction.
Yeah.
In AD&D, you have this Call of Cthulhu style mechanic for things like Find Traps and other things where you're rolling a D100 and trying to get under something. There's also your attribute checks. If you wanted to do like a dexterity check, you roll a D20 and you need to get under your dexterity score. If you are looking for secrets, it's a 1 in 6 on a D6. If you're rolling for initiative in first edition, it's a
I have
D6
to be careful
roll
because
high.
I'm just on a board and I'm
In
just on the
this
plastic
system,
of
it's
my
a
wheel.
D10 roll low.
So I don't want to
So
legitimately
the game mechanics
wedge
are kind
play
of
on
all over
here
the
because
place, and
I will break the
I've come
plastic
to
of my
appreciate
wheel, I'm
it.
sure.
But at the same time, I get how it could be harder for somebody, starting out.
When you have 4 health points. And you can't roll for shit.
Yeah.
All right. Adam, do you have slow poison scrolls on Mira?
I have no idea. You think I've had time to look at her inventory? And all the madness before this game started? Let's see. Equipment, right? That would be under?
Think so?
If I can get this mouse to work? It does not clicky well.
Yeah, I think it might be at the bottom of equipment.
Whoops. Slow poison scroll, yes. Looks like level 6, quantity doesn't say. I thought they're all individual. So 3 of them, it looks like?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Can you please use one on Finch?
Sure. Can I?
Yes. I think you just cast it and we just say, Finch now has slow poison so that Finch doesn't die walking forward.
Is that a die roll or? I don't know. Because there was a die roll next to it, so I rolled a die.
Huzzah! Right out of the wire.
Yeah. It's 7 hours, reduced damage from poison to 1 point per turn. And
so this is 5 balls
the Wand of
of
Secret Door and Trap Detection.
4-pound clay.
15 charges. I don't think that
So it's 20 pounds. And I'm
you
putting,
point to a location,
so far, I'm
where
putting
you
all
think
of
there
these
might be a trap
behind
or a
me.
secret door, and it will
1, 2, 3, 4.
So do I now remove
5,
that from her
6,
inventory?
7,
Do
8.
Tick it down to 2, I guess.
Times 5 is
Well,
40,
they're
so
all
I'll have
listed as
15
separate
left. That's not bad.
Then remove.
instances.
Yeah, you could
the
either
rest I'll
remove it or
put
maybe make it 0.
over here.
I'm not really sure how it is on the sheet.
All
Yeah,
my
just,
6-pounders will be over there,
pretend you have
except
2
for what
now.
I'm working on
Yeah, I'll just-
tomorrow.
Okay.
Rather than altering this sheet that you might want to
Yeah.
use again, I will.
Okay. So you guys are free to move about the map.
All right.
Oh, you know, I don't want to lower
I'm
that
gonna
yet.
bravely go forward with my wizard boy.
I'll just lower
Do I see anything?
You
that.
see, 2 hallways. I'm not sure. You may have come from this way. I think you might have because.
No. We came from the way with the rolling stone.
Yeah, that's over here. Oh, the millstone
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
At the top.
Okay.
There. So let's.
So I guess then it's up to you, which way you go. I will take that away.
Actually, you want to do rock, paper, scissors?
Sure.
On left or right?
All right. So we're going
Left.
Left.
That is an
Good over
interesting
left.
way of doing that. We always go left,
Bam.
or at least I try to make
You
people
might have to.
always go
Slowly
left.
Going forward.
Okay.
Slowly.
Adam,
Anyone
do you
gonna
need
follow
help?
me?
Yeah, that might.
Going
I'm
up to
having
the
trouble
top
dragging
here.
my guys.
Okay, are you
Ooh.
on?
I'm on the arrow.
You're on
Okay.
the arrow?
What do we got?
Honestly, it's the interface. I think I don't know if it's the laptop or this janky ass ancient mouse, but
It's the laptop. He's got a Chromebook.
because I keep getting the token settings menu popping up for some reason.
Are you right clicking?
I am right clicking.
You don't need to right click.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not right clicking.
I have-
I am left clicking, and
I have joined you with the party.
Huzzah. Huzzah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
So-
continue down this
My
hallway
goodness.
until I see a snubbin over here. What's a snubbin?
Yeah.
God, these are heavy.
Approaching a bend in the passage, faint line
Gary was
drawings
amazing,
may
and
be
he
discerned
carried
on the
all of these
walls
down for me.
depicting men playing a game with a ball and a stone goal. Also illustrated is the death of some of the players by a priestly knife. Where the corridor bends, there is a capstone in the floor, filling the corner for 10 square feet. That's what you see there. The stone is gray and dust covered. Above the capstone in the southern wall is a 1-foot diameter niche, 5 feet above the floor and hemispherical in shape. Oh no, roll 20. What did you do to me?
It's a
Yeah, I did.
Didn't we get an item from like a key or something
Okay.
a while back?
Oof.
I don't have a key. Does Real have a
no,
key?
my map doesn't even want to scroll.
Yeah, I had to refresh. I ended up losing pretty much. It's just
I actually think it's just his laptop is really slow. But if I used my computer, then you wouldn't have chat on or be
Well,
able to see Twitch.
I have chat on my screen.
yeah.
but
So
they're not going to be able to read that.
you can see that niche here.
Okay.
Plus, you've got the YouTube chat mostly covered.
Okay,
So we've got a little pooper in the wall.
you do, and then there's
One more 6-pound to fill that bag.
capstone.
I'm planning
of
on
the floor
doing
filling the corner 10-foot
6
square.
6 pounds a day.
The stone is gray and dust covered, and then above that is a 1-foot diameter niche, 5 feet above the floor, hemispherical in shape.
We're at 12 minutes.
Okay, so
Do we take an ouchie?
you do take 2 points of damage. You take 1.
Because I only have
takes 1,
6
Everybody takes 2.
of these big ones.
Okay, so
That I'm
2
currently
damage to
using
everyone
to
that's not
segregate
named
out
Finch.
4 versus 6 pounds of
And what would
clay.
you like to do? So you have that capstone.
Kara is gonna search for traps again.
Whew.
Okay. She notices, or he notices.
I may have to take a break soon,
Etched into the slab are several
I'll get some
glyphs
lunch.
obscured by a layer of dust.
but I don't want
The
to
glyphs
stop
translate
my
as,
stream.
"Dare not open this pit unless you be willing to meet the challenge of the game."
I don't think we need to.
We just need to leave. We
That
don't
sounds ominous.
Yeah, we don't need to play.
Although who doesn't love games? I'm gonna open that shit.
No.
I'll tell you what. You stay here and figure it out. I'm not gonna let you.
Look,
Any of the
right on
information.
Gary's face right now.
Wesker opens it.
Wesker opens.
No,
the-
Wesker
No.
does not open it. No.
Nope. Nope. I'm not going in. Not going
Okay.
I
in.
will yeet
Goodbye.
Wesker to the pit.
Beneath the stone covering is a pit filled with skeletal remains, and yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bypass that. There was supposed to be a strength check in order to open it, but
Oh, okay.
atop the bones you see a glistening black ball, about a foot in diameter,
Not going in there.
and several figurines and a plaque of jade.
You can live your. Oh my God, what was that movie in the 90s?
The cube.
Space Jam.
Space Jam.
You can live your Space Jam dreams. Finch and Rial are not doing that.
Ancient Space Jam where they
Well, I'm
sacrifice
gonna
you if you
toss
lost.
that ball to Finch.
You do? You grab the ball?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the ball.
If he tries to go grab anything, I'm gonna push him in the pit. Fuck Bards. You're not killing me. I'm leaving.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh, I'm going down the hallway because fuck
Going
that pit.
down the hallway.
I'm trying to get outta
Wesker is
here.
staying here looking at this ball.
Wesker's gonna play with his balls. Yeah, like a proper bard.
Okay.
Fair.
So
Oh my.
you're taking the ball.
Sure.
Oh my god.
The ball is cool to the touch and made of some resilient black material wrapped around and around. As the ball is picked up, it suddenly jerks free and rebounds from the wall. So
I can't leave in the middle at the beginning of the game. Gary's been studying this all morning.
Oh, hopefully.
You're gonna kill Finch.
It would technically be all the way down here, though. It rebounds off the wall, and it strikes you. It has a single attack.
It's called bonk. Actually, it's just called the noise that a dodgeball makes when it hits.
Oh, the big rubber balls!
Boom.
Okay.
That is a very unique sound.
For those of us that just joined,
Really
Adam's character found a ball next to a pit filled with skeletons, and he just grabbed the ball.
And I said, this seems like a good idea.
Well,
does. I'm playing a bard, so,
It does not stun you, and it doesn't deal any damage, but it does, bonk off of you.
I would also like to add that this was after a glyph was read to the group that essentially said, if you lose this game, you lose your life.
So, what would, this will be like,
but no risks, no rewards,
initiative now.
We are in a poison temple.
Listen. Life can get pretty boring if you only make good decisions.
We can never let Adam be a bard again.
What would Wesker like to do in this round?
I adore Adam as a bard.
Regain control of the ball?
How are you going to do that? Are you going to try to grapple it?
We're just going to try to grab the ball.
Okay.
I mean, it's a ball.
By the ball.
It's a ball. I'm not going to grapple the ball and put it in a wrist lock. I'm just going to try and grab the ball.
I'm just going to grab some balls.
What is Mira going to do?
Mira is
They're playing two.
Probably shaking her head and going, what the fuck are you doing? Just like everybody else, just like Ashley is doing, is probably what Mira is doing. Like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you even doing?
So what is she going to just parry?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's going to definitely, parrying.
And how about Megan's character?
She's going to deflect the balls that are coming
running.
at her face.
Finch is as far away from that ball as she can get.
Okay. And Riel?
Rial's defending Finch.
Okay. Abrix?
You know what? I look at that. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm moving over here. What is this thing? Is this part of this bullshit?
Don't go yet.
Okay, sorry.
And how about Care?
Following Abrix.
Okay.
Into danger.
So what I do really like with AD&D, so just hanging out talking about the games, right? Is I like how engaging the initiative is, because instead of Adam taking a turn and then the next person and the next person, and then it's a half an hour until it gets back to Adam's turn. We're all collaboratively, this is what's going to happen in this round, and then roll initiative. So in AD&D second, it's a D10. Megan, you want to roll with me?
Yeah.
All right. So the ball gets a 7. Low is good for AD&D second edition. The ball goes first. The ball is going to bop Sir Wesker again.
The ball always goes first.
Throw with Us apparently loves Adam being a bard. Nobody else in this room does, except Gary.
It does not stun you, and it does 1 point of damage to you.
See, but I'm playing for the audience, so.
Yeah, but you're going to get the rest of the team killed.
Got to give the people what they want, actually.
So Sir Wesker grabs the ball. Mira is going to defend. You guys are going to move. Go ahead and move.
Running.
You guys are just running
want
away.
to investigate this other notch in the wall?
You know what? Let's. Riel's sort of over here, prepared to defend Finch from the side, from the front or back.
Okay, next round. Wesker.
is, I guess, still trying to catch the ball.
Oh, you have the ball. You
I
caught
have
it.
the ball. I has the ball.
Yeah,
So
it's
it
fighting
was
to
in
get
your
out of
hands,
your
it was like,
hands.
But
bonk!
it's fighting to get out of my hands. I mean, does there look like any place to, like a goal or anything to throw the ball into? Or
I mean, you see one behind you.
We're at 20 minutes.
so yeah, I'm gonna try and hurl the ball at what looks like a goal.
Dunk it on the skeleton.
Okay.
It's
I'm
just
gonna
like,
dunk. Whoosh.
All right.
come on, Slay.
Mira,
Welcome
what's
to
Mira
the
gonna do?
jam. Hmm?
What's Mira gonna do? That's also
Get
Adams.
into the jam.
Is she just gonna keep parrying?
Yeah.
All right.
She's gonna prepare to defend.
Finch and Reale.
Oh, for any of
Real is defending Finch.
Mhm.
Finch is crouched down, covering her head.
Okay, and then Kara and Abrix
we are investigating this other hole.
investigating. Okay, Ashley, go ahead and roll off a D10. Oh, the ball looks like it's going first.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ball wriggles like you're holding on to it, and
Is that a strength check, or if it's trying to wriggle its way out of my hands, or is it
mechanics in the module, it's gonna break free. I'm just trying to figure out what that looks like. So you're holding on to it. It's going to whack you in the head, and then spring off the other wall. So it'll pretty much end up right where it is. Let's see if it stuns you. It does not, and it does not damage you. You want to grab it again?
Yeah.
Okay, you grab it. And
Wesker is bound and determined at this point to put balls in holes.
you guys investigate that area. It does look like the ball that Sir Wesker is playing with would fit in it.
Oh.
Wesker, I guess bring the ball over here if you're finished playing with your balls over there. If you could bring it over here and put the ball in the hole, that'd be great.
Yeah, when it's Finch's turn again, Finch is going to go around the corner just a bit. And, like, Real's just going to be, like, right there, like, playing goalkeeper if Finch is the goal. Like, can't hit the wizard, can't hit the wizard.
We're at 22 minutes, Gary.
Okay, so we do
Ooh, I take
2
it
more
out.
damage
Ooh, it's out
to
of
everybody.
time.
Everybody's taking one now?
2 damage, yeah. Poison.
Except for me.
Except for Finch.
Because Finch is the baby.
And
So-
who did I give I cast that scroll on? Right?
Megan.
I think.
Megan.
Finch. For any of those our lovely viewers that have just joined us, the timer you see on the screen, there is a dungeon action that takes place because we're in a dungeon
God,
filled
why do the
with
token
toxic
settings
gas.
keep opening?
Because the mouse hates you, and Adam has a cursed mouse
I do have a fucking
in
cursed
his
mouse.
equipment. So we take damage every 10 minutes, so that's why we have the timer up. But
So,
Adam's playing with his balls, so this is what's happening.
Sir Wesker, what would you like to do in this round?
How fast can Wesker go with a ball that's trying to
being
nail
dumb.
him in the nuts?
His speed? His speed, yeah, that's fine. Half his speed. Let's say half his speed. So it's 60 feet. You've been wrestling with the ball enough here. You think that it's effective to try to hit it rather than trying to carry it. But what would you like to do in the round?
Try to like punch it towards the
Okay.
goal, I guess.
And how about Mira? She wanna
Still defending.
defending
Volleyball.
Still kind of like trying to figure out what the.
Is Mira
fuck
the
this
cleric?
is.
Yeah.
Volleyball punch.
Does Mira have a mace?
She has some form of weapon.
I have no idea.
You could have her golf club it.
Yes, but if they're both trying to hit it, there's the possibility they might interfere with each other, right?
Well, you
you
could
don't
have
think so.
Wesker not try, or Gary could say it's Gary's decision.
I mean, think like What,
Looks like
croquet?
looks like quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff and a warhammer.
And warhammer.
Yeah.
Use the
Baseball.
warhammer like it's
Warhammer.
croquet. Just
Go full Heathers.
Okay, so the two of them
Yes.
attacking it. What about our adventurers at the other end of the hole? Megan?
Rial is playing goalkeeper if Finch was the goal.
And Ashley's characters.
After I convince them to put the ball in the hole, I'm just gonna like move over here.
Okay.
So to sum up, everybody's playing different sports.
What are you?
Megan's character's playing football.
Soccer,
Okay.
thank you.
Well,
Well,
yeah, that's what I meant
football,
by that's what I
soccer.
said.
So-
Football, not football.
So can you pause the timer for a second?
Yeah.
Because here's a thing that everybody needs to understand about the dungeon, and you did kind of explain it. 10 real-world minutes, and everybody takes a D4 damage. So we can chat a lot, but we're gonna be you guys are gonna be taking a lot of poison damage in the
Yeah.
meantime. So
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
okay, restart the timer, please, and we'll roll for initiative. So
Which I love that thing about
Adam's
AD&D.
getting food, so Ashley, you can roll this time. 7.
It
7
keeps
for the ball. You
people-
guys go first.
I don't want to say on task,
That's
but
gonna
like
be,
it
Wesker
really
hitting the
makes
ball.
people think
I see.
about
Kind of. I imagine
Everybody's
this looks
trying.
like this looks like volleyball to me.
how many short rests they take,
We're doing
strategically taking
soccer,
short rests.
volleyball and croquet. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Here we
Well,
go.
at least soccer and croquet both involve ground-based maneuvers.
Just let everyone know we're at 26 minutes.
All right. So, what am I rolling strength or
No, roll an attack.
rolling attack?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Off your weapon page, same way as you would with.
Oh, Wesker's doing okay.
Mhm.
Because I thought for Wesker it would be unarmed attack, but I guess not. I don't even know what weapons he has, and if his fucking thing could open any minute now. Thank you, God.
Might be more effective for you to use a touchpad.
Your goal is to hit its
You know, I'm starting to
AC.
wonder.
So that's what you're trying to do is hit its AC.
Okay. Weapons. Is that still just under
No,
equipment?
it would be under
There it is.
weapons.
Weapons. Yeah.
There it is. All right, so I guess quarterstaff? He's got broadsword
Yeah.
and quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Okay, quarterstaff.
AC 12 misses.
Yeah.
Is Mira going to attempt to hit
Yes.
it? Okay.
Yes.
Is cricket the game with the bat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, this is kind of like that. AC 7 hits it. It will bound 15 feet. And I'm gonna say that its momentum will make it use its movement for the round to continue in that direction. All right. I don't think that you guys are in. This is Megan and Ashley in a position to really do much at this point. So we'll go to the next round.
And we don't really want to.
Sir Wesker. Oh, is that the direction that you hit it? That's another question. Or were you hitting it in the other?
Yeah. Hitting it towards the goal, I think, is what Adam was intending.
Or were you hitting it towards this one?
I was
Well, I did call out to say, try hitting it over here to
Okay.
the opposite side.
Okay, cool.
I guess I'm. Oh yeah, which goal are we trying to score in? That's a good
Yeah,
question.
I would say the opposite one from where we got the ball.
Probably. Sure.
Good thinking.
I swear to God, if this dungeon kills us because it thinks we're the other team. Oh, we went to add.
Yeah.
Hello, Sephiroth. I need to get those cards. Not to play Magic the Gathering, but for Final Fantasy.
Just because they exist.
Yeah, I need, because I have friends who are very
20.
excited for this coming out. So I want to.
I do not see that ad. That's interesting.
Some of
I
the
mean,
cards they wanted.
I guess it was only a matter of time before Magic the Gathering started pairing with more recognizable IPs.
So
Yeah.
it could have moved further, and then so we're to the next round. You guys can run up to it on this round.
Yes.
I think we're also at 30 minutes, right?
29 minutes and 23 seconds.
All right. So it's going to be 4 damage this time from the poison.
Oh
Only
my
1 to Finch. Yeah, the poison is like you don't want to waste too much time. So Whisker, what would you like to do on this round? Oh, you know what? The ball. Yeah, that's right. The ball did go.
Continue
It
trying
continued.
to bat it into the goal. Both of them are going to.
So both of you are going to
Which
run up
ones?
and attempt to hit it. How about Megan's characters?
Okay.
That's a great question.
I'm going to just move you guys because that's what you're going to do anyway. Is move
Because
up.
I can't see the other people on the map because lighting.
Sorry, I'm also taking damage.
So are they like midway down?
Yeah.
I guess Rial is gonna go up and try to bonk the ball
Try
So
to
we
bounce the ball, okay.
see
into this goal. by
a lot
Apex.
more on
Okay.
here than they
Uh,
do for their
okay.
own
No,
screens, because we can see from everyone's vantage point
I just
instead
Oh,
of.
don't actually roll yet. I'm just getting what everybody's doing.
Boki dokie.
The ball might go first anyway. So I'll actually move Real back. I'm just assuming that that you got. Well, I probably shouldn't have moved you yet. Ashley, how about your characters?
Karen Abrick's going to move up to the door in the north, and Kara's going to listen.
Okay, cool. So Adam, go ahead and roll a d10. So this is for the initiative. The ball gets a 3. So we're looking for low. Okay, the ball will go first. So
Of course it will.
Okay, I need 3 more 4-pounds.
It's gonna kind of
And
ping
2
pong
more
off the wall here, back
6-pounds.
and forth. And when you approach to hit it, it's going to fly at you. So does it stun you? No, and it doesn't deal you any damage. Okay, go ahead and make your attack. Wesker's and Mira's attacks.
And then does Rial attack?
Yep.
I keep Rial down here until you smack it.
12.
So we need Sir Wesker to make an attack,
And 12. Okay.
and Mira to make an attack.
Hmm.
Are you doing Wesker's? If you are, I can do Mira's for you.
No,
1,
Okay.
2.
I can do things, I promise.
AC 9 is going to miss.
Why did you not?
Alright, we're gonna. I was gonna do 6 pounds on one side and 4 pounds on the other.
Rial has a really good 9 is going to
Damn.
miss. Rial, you wanted to
But I
run in and
think-
attempt to hit it.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do all the 6-pounders over here.
Let's see. What should I hit it with? Oh my god. Chrome. Chrome, I will slap the shit out of you. Do I,
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I use.
Thankfully, none of us
You
make
have,
content for
like,
kids, so swearing is not an issue.
or, specialization with Megan.
I don't,
Time.
I don't think I have a specialization, and I
No,
don't
you know what? Because it's a first edition character, I don't think specialization was a thing.
Okay,
So it probably doesn't.
Whew.
so fast, two-handed sword.
Yeah. That go 15, you should hit. You should be able to hit it. There it is. AC 1, yeah, you hit it.
Eat shit, ball.
Boing, boing,
Boing, boing,
boing.
boing, 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 boing.
Okay.
All right, I still have.
Very aggressive.
That was
Next
very
round.
aggressive.
Sir Wesker?
Oh, let me roll to see if I hear
Oh,
anything
yeah,
on the
yeah.
door.
Whew. All right, I need 2 more 6-pounders.
Rogue way. Listen. Detect noise. I failed.
Yeah,
I know nothing.
You know nothing. You don't. Although target 0, that's not right. That can't be right. 7% is really good, I think, because that's a D100. Yeah, that should be a success. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Man, I
yeah,
was
'cause
so
it just says
close.
everything's 0 for detect noise.
You don't hear anything though.
I was that far off.
You can figure that's a success, and you don't hear anything.
Okay.
Okay. So next round, Sir Wesker,
Sir Wesker has gotten bored and he's just going to wander off.
wander off. Mira,
No.
yeah.
Mira is going to continue hitting the ball.
Okay. And Sir Wesker's gonna keep hitting it.
Yes, Sir Wesker's going to keep it.
Real,
Rial is also gonna slap the
That's too
bench.
heavy. Yeah.
Finch.
I actually seriously considered having him just have an ADHD moment and wander off.
And Rial would grab him by his little jangly collar, flip him over, actually grab him by his legs, and use him to hit the ball.
That still might. I
Finch?
mean, if this goes on for 2 more turns, he might actually just get bored and wander off.
Finch.
How about Finch is staying where she is, cowering?
Okay. And Ashley.
Abrix and Care are gonna open this door, and Abrix is gonna be kind of side saddle to the door.
All right. Megan, roll off with me. Well, it looks like you guys
Roll
beat
with
it
us.
this time. There you go. So go ahead. Whoever's gonna hit the ball, go ahead and make your.
Rial would like to slap it first, please.
'Kay.
Again with her 2-handed sword.
Just for fun, I'm just gonna see what y'all are doing so that everyone else can see.
AC 5 is a hit.
Thank God.
You bat it 15
I
feet.
hear somebody coming down the stairs.
Mira and Sir Wesker going to hit it.
Yes.
'Kay.
Well, we'll see.
AC 3 hits it. Bat. Who was that? Wesker.
That was Wesker.
Okay. And Mira.
Hi. How you doing? Oh, okay.
Wow. We're just
When?
doing this now, huh?
Well, someone decided to pick up a ball.
And then you are opening a door.
Yes.
Where are you going on a cruise?
Yeah, I don't like that.
AC 11 misses. The ball is going to strike.
How
at
much
Mira.
is said cruise?
Thank God.
Okay.
It does not stun her. It
Is that
does
after
2
ta-
points of damage to her.
I was getting inside
Mira.
room.
Mira, 2 points of damage.
I
She
will
missed.
talk to Gary about it, but
Yeah,
probably.
she went to hit it and it
Hit her
bounced off
instead.
the wall and gave her a black eye. All right. So you open that door and
Okay. Can we not
Just so
tell
y'all
anyone
know,
that we're
Finch is at
going
10
on?
HP.
this room is
Okay.
decorated in a cat motif. The entire southern wall is carved to resemble the snarling face of a hollow-eyed tiger. That is this wall. Actually, I have a picture that I can show you in a sec.
Oh, come on, man.
In the center of the room is a stuffed tiger, posed as if on the prowl. The left ear has been torn off in a jagged pattern. Also in the middle of the room stands a statue of a tiger-headed man of dark complexion holding a spear. Placed about the room in varying poses are several stuffed domestic cats. These are house cats represented in sitting, stalking, pouncing, and one is begging, pawing the air. One of these cats in the center of the room has been knocked over and chewed on. Its stuffing is falling out. On the walls are several lion and leopard skins, tiger heads, and a cat of 9 tails. In the northwest corner of the chamber, a large calendar stone is mounted on the wall over a stone table altar. The statue of the Catman is carved of stone and depicts a tall man with 2 extra sets of nipples. He seems to be wearing a tiger-faced mask and is clad only in a loincloth. Across the left side of his chest is a jagged scar, and his chest is sunken and bony. The spear is stone-hafted but bears a silvery spearhead. And
How much longer before we can cast Lehman's tiny hut?
You guys have been adventuring for like 30 minutes.
Oh God. Why does that man have so many nipples?
Well, because he's a cat man.
Catman.
Oh, female
Uh,
man.
you know, that's a lot of nipples. That's too many nipples.
Okay.
Actually, for a cat, that's
That's what
probably
you
the right
see.
amount of nipples.
That's
Next round. Adam, your characters.
I'm going to continue trying to put balls in holes.
Okay. And Megan, your characters.
Warheads on foreheads.
ball hole,
And Finch.
cower.
Cower. And Ashley.
Actually, she's gonna cower slightly over here.
So that giant cat sculpture thing that you saw, that is in this area. Just to point out where it is in the
Okay.
room. This is the statue of the multi-titted, the titular jaguar.
Nice. I'm gonna just go in the room and try to find a door. Yeah, I got plenty of them. How many doors are in here?
You see double doors here. You see double doors here. You see a singular door here, and there's a calendar stone here.
Is there any door that has a sign above it in another language that says exit this way?
Ha ha. No.
Can I detect noise with care to see if he can hear wind?
Sure. Sure. All right. Adam, you want to roll off 1d10?
Okay.
Going low. He gets the ball got a 1 though.
Slow and low.
I did
oh my
whisper
God.
it, but ball has a 1. Ball goes
Ah.
first. It will pop Mira.
That's convenient that it was in whisper.
It does
Also,
not
We're at
stun
41
her.
minutes.
It does do 2 more points of damage to Mira. She's getting pummeled by this ball.
Ugh.
So that means we need a poison roll as well. 4 points of poison damage. Wow.
All right, so
you guys
Mira's
are
taking
getting
6.
You guys are getting screwed up.
I am
Yeah,
at
6.
9 HP.
Okay, so anybody that was attacking the ball, go ahead.
Rial is gonna smack this thing. She's specifically angling it to get it in that goddamn hole.
Okay,
Also, Finch is moving closer towards the door.
okay.
I love that they're playing this little mini game in the middle of a dungeon.
AC
Like
10 misses.
that can't end poorly.
Anybody else?
Just
that would like to
you
hit the
find a ball in the middle of the
Mira,
dungeon.
hit the
Let's
ball
play
in
a
the hole.
game.
Everybody is. I'm just sorry. I was still taking damage. So that was 4 points of damage?
Yeah, from the
From
poison.
the poison. Okay. Any fucking time you're ready, laptop. The laptop is being a pain in the dick.
AC 1 hits.
Thank God.
Okay, yeah. So
about
when the
4
ball
pounds, right,
hits
right?
there,
I need
Heals everyone.
you can pause the timer.
3
for a
4-pounders.
It
Everyone
kills
gets-
everybody.
Yeah. It was the wrong goal and we all die.
Rocks
I
fall,
wasn't
everyone
involved in the
dies.
game, so
You think that? Oh, I guess I can cancel Mira's attack then. Or might she still need to attack? What's happening?
I would keep that attack just in case.
The goal lights up
Go!
and then goes dark again.
And we have to do that 62 more times.
Okay. How about Sir Wesker? So it hits the goal, bounces
No,
off the
that
wall.
was Sir Wesker. Sorry.
Okay, so is Mira going to attack it too? She could hit it again and try to knock it in a second time.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. AC 8 misses. All right. Then Ashley, your characters.
Kara is going to go up to the single door
Uh-huh.
and hopefully hear something like, hear wind, looking for fresh air or less poison.
34.
And I failed.
Prince of the Bog of Stench.
And Abrix is
You
going to...
don't hear... Yeah, it doesn't hear anything on that end.
Can Finch help? Finch also elf? Elf look for door?
Oh, roll 20.
There he is.
Oh,
Give me white screen
technology.
of death.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I've been having that lot of
You think that there is a secret door
screen of
behind
death
this
problems.
calendar stone.
All right,
Finch
cool.
will take a closer look at the calendar stone eventually.
Check something else with the elf quick.
Infravision.
I'm going to give 8 points of healing to Care Bear.
Oh,
The calendar stone. The calendar, a great wheel of stone, is carved from limestone. In the center of the calendar is a symbol of the sun, surrounded with various sigils depicting seasons of the year. The stone is 10 feet across and is mounted 5 feet above the floor over a stone altar. On the altar rests a ceremonial dagger of flint and jade, of flint, and the jade statue of a cat. At the foot of the altar is a stuffed cat, posed as if begging or attempting to catch something in the air. Apparently I have an image for you, which is... this depicted on the DM screen for this module. Yeah. Oh. Is this it? No, that can't be it. This can't be it. That's not the GM screen for this, and it's not on here. Oh, is it on here? Is it this? Oh yeah, this is it.
Where's the cat?
This is the calendar with the cat and a dagger.
My first thought is to stab the cat.
Is it a statue?
Is it stuffed?
don't stab the kitty.
This is a stuffed cat, yes. No, wait a minute. It's a jade statue.
What? I thought there was also a stuffed cat.
There is a
That's a
stuffed
tiger.
cat. It's one. This is the tiger. This is the jaguar titular statue, and then these are all like the house cats. One of those
Don't
house
stab
cats is
the
begging.
kitty.
Does the cat statue in the wall, up against the wall, does it have anything in it? Like an item that maybe this cat beckoning statue would be wanting?
Which cat are you talking about?
The one up against the wall, the relief. Is it a mural or is it a relief?
Oh, over here is it's carved, I believe. Let me double check. I think it's carved to look like that. Decorated in a cat motif, the entire is carved to resemble a snarling face of a hollowed-eyed tiger.
I don't know.
Cranky tiger.
Should we move on to another room?
Sure.
But
How are we gonna get there?
before you
Try opening a door.
before you do so, we'll go to the next round. So, Adam, your characters.
I mean, I guess we're gonna. Continue.
Oh, we could restart the timer.
Are we gonna? Do we need to continue
been
batting
going.
the ball?
Oh, okay.
Or
I don't know.
I mean, let's just rack up some points in case that's the whole thing.
Okay. So you
I'm
guys.
just saying,
keep
Megan's
hitting the
down to
ball.
9 hit points.
Real.
I mean, yeah, keep moving forward. I mean,
Real's gonna hit it one last time
Okay.
into the hole.
You know what? Real has probably an extra attack every other round.
No, I have one attack.
The 6th level fighter should have an extra attack. Alright, I don't know why. Maybe because I put it in. Well, it's she should be 2-1. So this is the 4th round. Make 3 attacks this round when it comes to. Alright, so the 3 in the hallway are going to keep hitting the ball, and then the 3 of you guys in the other room
I'm gonna try to open the door.
try to open this door.
That's
Or
what I'm
which
aiming
door?
for.
I figure we should
I'm
keep
gonna open the
trying to
single
hit the
door.
ball until it stops trying to move on its own.
Okay, open the single door.
Megan.
Ashley, go ahead and roll off.
Uh,
The ball gets a 9. Looks like you guys are going first.
Barely. I got an
Yeah,
8.
barely.
All right,
Okay.
go ahead and swing away.
Riley, go ahead. Real, go ahead and
just with anyone?
yeah, just okay, 5 hits. Don't make the others yet. So it does hit
boinks.
the wall, bounce back. It lights up again, and when it does, it seems like it has stopped like being aggressive, and it
The secret door behind the counter opens.
flies back to the middle of the room. This seems kind of like automatic.
Did we
Let's
win?
Call that the middle. You hear like a buzzer type sound, like maybe the game has just begun.
Nope. Nope. Real is then moving over here after that. Fuck the ball.
Okay, so Real is not making the other attacks. Is Sir Wesker going to attempt to strike the ball?
Run
still?
back over there and attack the ball again.
Yeah.
Nah. I think we're done playing with the ball, right? Or is the ball?
Yeah.
But is the ball done
Aw,
playing with us? This
that's
would be a
sad.
mistake.
Listen, if it comes back to bite us in the ass, we'll just kick its ass again.
Okay.
Sure.
it-
I don't think it's gonna play out quite the way you think it would, but
We have to get mosey in.
all right, I guess we're gonna mosey then.
You're gonna mosey.
We're
All right.
at
The
51
ball.
minutes.
The ball continues to move this way now.
Whew. 550 pounds. This is a workout.
Oh shit! No, the ball is trying to score in the other goal. We're still playing.
Well, I'm all about close the
okay.
door and forget about it.
So I passed on one attack. Can my other player still attack?
Yeah, and you
Okay.
can still like.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
you
because I'm realizing that this game is still happening.
okay, go ahead and make the attack roll, and I'll determine where it ends up.
All right.
12
Oh,
misses.
that's a miss.
So
Yeah, that was.
does
That's a whiff.
Does the other character?
Yeah, Mithra's gonna attack.
Okay.
-2 will hit, and pretty solid too.
My most palatable hit.
All right.
Solid enough that I'll
I'm
move
going to head
it a little
upstairs for
bit
a second.
further.
You guys
That's gonna
keep
put whoever
watching.
that was.
Roll
Who
with
did
us.
that hit?
Be back.
Mira, yeah. That was
So we'll put Mira back here then.
Mira on the wall.
Okay. Oh, roll 20 again, dropping me. I wonder if the laptop's overheating and that's what's causing me the issues.
Do you want me to turn on Jim?
Yeah, turn on Jim.
I mean, yeah, I'm not hot, but
Well, that's a matter
think-
for debate, Gary.
Where's... Oh, there it is. Adam, no, I can grab it.
With
The laptop with the...
the coolant thing.
uh-oh.
Got it.
Roll
Gary, put your laptop
20.
on this. Should disseminate some of the heat.
Is there? Do we have a plug-in for that?
That's been lost many moons ago.
Okay. You know what? It might be. Is that micro USB
I don't know.
or USB-C? Because if it's micro USB,
Usually that works just fine, just having it elevated.
Yeah, because there's probably movement. Just
yeah. I was gonna say
So-
if it's micro USB, that the pink cable that's plugged into that controller over there should probably work.
what do we want to do now that Adam has slapped the balls?
All right, I'm trying to just refresh.
Yeah, we're trying to. Oh my goodness.
Completely.
Yeah, everything has.
Can we pause the
lost-
timer then?
I've
I
lost
already
the map.
paused it.
I'm also refreshing.
I don't know if I call
Although
you
some people say
refreshing.
abrasive, but
Oh,
I'll still say
technology. Oh man, and I closed Chrome already. You know what? I think sometimes,
oh my goodness.
sometimes when this happens,
I think I just lost everything too.
have to launch another game maybe, and then go back into that game, because that game is
I'm not
just
touching nothing for
locked up.
so far. I'm not disconnected.
So that worked. I got into this game. Maybe now it will let me into.
It does look like it's micro USB. Gary, if you want to unplug that controller right next to your hand, the plug on the vent is on the other side, like where your books are.
Oh, okay.
Did that Xbox just turn on? Nah, it shouldn't matter.
No.
I was gonna say shut it down, but
No,
it doesn't really matter.
It's different.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Launch game. Okay. And I'm back in. Yeah, alright. It got stuck on like being done. Alright, so we're back. And what just happened? You guys attacked. You hit the ball. Rally. And then you guys were opening the door.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. For some reason, everything is very bright, which I don't know. For you guys, it's fine. So, you see...
I don't know if I'm on the wrong spot on the map or what.
Oh.
You just can't see because you don't have light.
No,
You
there's
should
nothing
have-
on his screen.
There's nothing on my screen. Oh, there we go.
This passage leads west towards a set of double bronze doors bearing the engraved face of the jaguar god. Both walls are covered to represent two lines of warriors in profile holding hatchet-headed pole arms facing the western doors. These figures are painted with lifelike colors, vivid reds, blacks, whites, greens, and yellows. And it is illustration number 10.
I have a sense we should check for traps.
That's the hallway?
Yeah.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, no, check for traps.
I'm checking the
Bad-
shit for traps. All the traps, checking for them. I failed. Everything's fine.
All right.
Could possibly go wrong.
So you open the door and look in.
Hey guys, everything's fine. Totally normal statues.
You go first then.
I mean, we're still out here playing with our balls. Because we have time for that with all this poison. But somehow, it's always the bard's fault, isn't it?
You know what? I'm gonna use detect magic in this hallway.
Okay. So detect magic is your action for the round. You don't pick up any magic, and I think detect magic stays active for a while.
Okay.
You could blurb the spell if you want to see how it works, but next round, Adam, your characters.
They're gonna continue to smack balls around.
Okay.
They're gonna grab
Megan,
some
your
balls.
characters.
Finch is waiting to see what horrors come down that hallway.
Hmm.
I'm gonna keep her over here. I want her to investigate this to see how the calendar works, because I have a sneaky fucking suspicion on how it works. And where's this fucking ball? Over there?
Yeah, down the hallway.
God, what's Riel's movement speed?
All right, so I am starting today the 100 yarn bowls in 30 days challenge. I'm weighing out 550 pounds of clay. Each box weighs 50 pounds. So I'm getting 5 balls of 4-pound and 5 balls of 6-pound out of each box. For most of the challenge, I'm going to be using Buff with Grog. It is my favorite clay right now. So I'm weighing all of this out over, hoping to get this done today. My parents just sprung something on me. So I'm not going to be able to do this challenge June 15th through the 22nd, which is an entire week of me not being able to do this. But it kind of works out because that will give all of my bowls a full week to dry. So where's my OBS? Getting ready. So June 15th was through the 22nd was all of my bisque firings and starting to paint. So I'm gonna have to speed up the end process, but I left myself 6 days at the end. And realistically, I'm still on chart to get everything done by the 13th, so let's say done by the 14th. You know, worst case scenario, I'm running behind. I have to reclaim whatever. It gives everything like an extra week to dry. The kiln can already be loaded for the 22nd. And then when the whole thing is over with, I can put the first kiln on and I can run the first kiln because it'll already be loaded. And that means that that'll be cool by the next day, and I can swap that out and I can immediately do the next 36 bowls in the kiln, and I can run that. Maybe I can run that early. I don't know. We'll see. But so by the time I'm done bisquing all of the bowls 3 or 4 days in a row, I'll have at least the first painted kiln ready to go in. So that'll be 4 kilns down. So that's good. I am starting to take orders for trees. So I need to think about making sure that those are painted and done before all this drama happens. And I'm not able to work for a week. And who knows, I might be able to work for that week. I have to plan on not being able to. So that's where I'm at. I felt like I needed to give that update. And now back to Gary running. Hidden Shrine of Tomoe-chan.
It says it's a jade statue of a cat, and then it goes on to say that it's stuffed. So
Maybe it's jade green.
yeah, maybe, and stuffed. Yeah.
Statue of Battle Cat.
Yeah.
Or Skeletor finally won and had Battle Cat stuffed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Taxidermied.
I don't know what Rial's movement speed is.
That clock is still ticking, man.
Yeah.
I know!
Why do you say that?
It's gonna be 60 and still be able to attack. It's probably 120 and not attack.
I mean, listen, Wesker might be wasting time on purpose,
Okay.
but Adam in the back.
So, Megan, I guess you can roll. So,
Wesker's just wondering where
unless you
his
get a
umbrella is.
10, you guys will beat the ball. Yes. Okay. So
Rial's gonna slap the ball, if she can.
it seems like maybe Mira or Wesker could bat it
Volleyball
over
slap.
to you.
Okay. And Finch is investigating, just trying to see how to open this door behind this calendar.
Well, what is your suspicion? Because
My suspicion is we need to sacrifice something on the altar.
okay, so try that.
Fine, I stab the cat with the knife.
Okay, you stab the cat with a knife. Where do you stab it?
In the heart.
In the
Hell's
heart.
hot, I stab at thee.
Okay.
Sorry, that's Wesker.
The stone bleeds. I'm like, oh, that's good.
You stab it with that dagger?
With the ritual dagger.
You stab into stuffing. You hit the ball and it goes to here. I'm sure you follow it, right? Then
Yeah,
Wesker's
that's
gonna
Mira's.
attack
that
it.
Was Wesker, and this is Mira.
Damn,
okay.
Mira whiffed that.
Mira whiffs that.
Does it get close enough for Rial to hit it?
You could run over and hit it next round, or not. Up to you. You're not gonna be able to hit it this round though. You were
Okay.
too far away.
Fuck it. Okay.
Continuing towards it or staying there? Okay. So Finch stabs the cat, and the dagger sinks into Fluff. How about Ashley's characters?
Well, I use detect magic, so this round, I'm looking for. Is there like any loose pieces of rock next to me, or sizable? I want to throw it down the hallway and see what happens.
You have a stuffed cat.
If nobody's using the stuffed cat for anything, I'll pick up the stuffed cat and throw it in the hallway and see what happens.
Okay.
If all those statues activate, I'm just gonna shut the door.
You could pause the timer for a sec while I figure this out. Nothing happens.
Nothing.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, then next time Finch is gonna cut her hand open and drip blood on the altar.
Okay, Finch is going to cut her hand and drip blood. Okay.
And Rial's going to slap the ball
slap
into whatever goal is the correct goal.
Slap the ball.
I mean, we don't actually know. We're I guess, gonna continue slapping the ball in the same direction, but
Ball moves back towards its goal.
Well, if that's its goal, we want to hit it the other way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
We want to hit it.
Its turn for
towards
the round.
in the goal we originally were hitting
Yes.
it in. Yeah.
Its action for the round is it continues moving in the other direction. All right. So Finch is going to cut his hand and her hand and bleed on the altar. Ashley, your characters?
Fuck it. Abrix is gonna walk in the hallway and see what happens.
Okay.
Have fun dying.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm about to die too.
Yeah.
And
Actually, no.
Adam?
Sharon's gonna go in there. Abrix is gonna heal Finch.
Adam, your character's going to hit the ball.
Yes, I'm going to continue hitting the balls.
Ashley, you can roll. I got a 9, so you guys.
Even though I have this overwhelming urge to have Sir Wesker get
9
bored.
Oh my God.
simultaneous initiative. Go ahead and hit the ball.
Rial or Mira?
All of you, because it's going to attempt
Do I
to
get
get
to
away
slap
otherwise.
twice?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
In fact, 3 times, because you never used those extra attacks from the previous rounds, and I forgot to tell you to do that. Okay, so hit.
Oh, that's Wesker
I'm smacking the fuck out of that ball.
hits the shit out of that ball.
And
Actually,
that
we've
hits
got-
as well.
So, it's right there? Okay. I'll take my third hit.
Well, okay, yeah, Adam hit, yeah, okay, and then your third hit, yeah, go ahead. And then we have one more hit out of one of Adam's
Yeah,
characters,
no.
yeah.
How does a
-4.
-4 feel for you?
Well, if Mira hits, or Wesker, whoever's left, unfortunately
Mira.
does not.
Mira has
will-
missed 2 turns in a row. Holy shit.
It will fly back to there. Okay.
Can Abrix healing Finch go before Finch stabs herself?
Sure.
Or
Okay.
after.
After, yeah.
Okay. Take 1 point of damage, and you.
And I am dripping blood onto the altar. Ah, shit. I hit the wrong thing.
You drip blood onto the
I
altar.
think Finch goes, ah, shit.
There is now blood on the altar.
Take 52 points of damage.
And then Abrix was walking down the hallway, and Kara was.
Sorry, Finch. You only got 2 health points back.
Abrix was healing. So who's going down the hallway, Car?
Yeah. Good luck, Care. Good luck, Care Bear. Sorry, he's looking for traps.
Okay.
Again.
We have severely split this part.
Go ahead and.
Always
Who's
split the
fucking
party.
at him?
I mean, the bard. It's always the bard's fault.
That's it. That's as far as he goes.
Oh, go up to the door.
Okay. No, roll 20. Why?
No.
Why?
Does your
Pause
computer
the
feel hot
clock.
to the touch?
It does on this side.
Hold on.
Hodor.
Okay. At this point, actually, it would be at this point.
Oh, good.
He steps on a pressure plate. That stuffed cat is there, but it wasn't heavy enough to activate the pressure plate. So
Bye, Care.
the two statues, they tilt out of the wall so that their axe heads touch, and they are charged with electricity. So he is going to take
A lot.
4 points of damage.
Okay. Gary, this one does have a thing you can plug in, so I'll just switch it out for you, so yours maybe can get some more air.
Does that not have a? I thought that had a plug in it.
It does, but we don't have the plug. At the
Yeah,
moment.
but the one didn't fit.
What is? Oh,
This is yours.
oh, it's one of
Yeah,
those
I lose
the
my
old
mouse
old
if I
school
do that,
mini USB, as opposed to
but I guess
micro
I'm gonna
USB
have
probably.
to for
I
now.
think. Oh. Does I have?
Somewhere.
Somewhere we have those.
We'll have it ready for next time.
That will help, but I lost my mouse then because it's only one USB on this computer.
Your laptop only has one USB port?
It has USB-C on the other side, but only one A. So,
I'm suddenly very glad I got a computer with 4 of them.
most of our stuff, we have like a USB splitter at home, and we just split. Actually, it's USB-C in, and then it has a bunch of A on the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a splitter for this other computer. So.
So he takes 4 shocking damage.
Yeah. Furthermore, it causes a form of paralyzation. Muscular. Actually,
Started with all the 6-pounders this time.
grab.
Why?
You
I
grab
don't
it.
know.
Okay,
I felt like
so
it.
That just arcs through.
If
Yeah.
he ducks, will he dodge it?
It's kind of like an electrical field, zap. But he could keep moving, I suppose, and not actually grab the statue. Yeah, there was like a paralyzation effect if you grabbed them.
Why
But
the
I guess
hell
you
would you
could
grab a statue?
Make it to the door, and then you wouldn't be able to let go, and then just keep taking damage.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, wait a minute. There's barely enough room to crawl under. Okay. No damage will be taken if the character rolls equal to or less than their dexterity score on a d20. So yeah, go ahead and make a dexterity attribute for, and if you succeed, then you won't take the 4 damage. He does not take it.
Thank God.
He's able
He's
to
a
crawl
nimble
under.
boy.
That's why then, because if you fail that, then you would touch it. You would have to touch it.
Touch it.
But he saw the 2 statues lean in and then like create an electrical charge.
And Apex says,
And
dodge!
when he gets through, then it shuts off. Okay. And so the next round.
Care just shouts back, there's a trap. Thank you, Care. Thank you.
All right, this is painful. Because without the mouse,
Do you want to take a break and let your laptop have a break?
yeah, we could do that.
All right, we are going to take
10 minutes.
Yeah, like a 10-minute break. We're going to be right back. Let our machines cool down. And yeah. So we'll see you in a bit. Goodbye.
All right, I need one more 6 pounds. I need one more 6 pounds, and the rest are all 4 pounds. So I'm just going to get rid of 3 of these 6 pounds and put them over on the table. Just to clear up my room a little bit. I am going to need another bag soon. That's okay. I feel like I'm building a wall over here. You know how they do that with concrete bags and they just dump water on it? It's what I feel like I'm doing with this clay. Okay. So one more 6 pound, rest of this 4 pound. Okay. So if I can, that looks good. Ooh, that's a little heavy. And by a little, I mean a lot. Okay, last 6 pound ball. My first challenge on the channel for 30 days, and I'm not even going to be here for a week of it. Ah. I'm going to have to get posts ready to go up every day. Oh, Discord. So you guys can't hear it, but I love the creepy music that they have playing for Shrine of Tomoa-chan. Do I need to do all of this work? No, I really, really don't. It's done. It's in a ball. Move on. Oh, all right. It's dinosaur day. Microsoft just informed me. All right. Nope. Not there yet. All right. So we're going to see if I can cut this into fours. What am I getting? Yeah, I was going to say that feels too heavy. Okay, there's one thing of four. How was this one looking? A little heavy. Let's do things of four. All right, not gonna lie. Moving this many pounds of clay in a day is tiring. And I'm a little nervous for my shoulders tomorrow throwing. If I get done all of my weight today, I may. See if I can go food shopping tomorrow. Okay.
Little hot.
It's still spicy.
All right.
Mhm.
So, yeah, you guys hit the ball pretty good back here, and he crawled underneath. Yeah, so we're to the next round. You healed Finch. Finch cut themselves in blood on the altar. Adam, what would you like your characters to do in the next round? Oh, you know what? The ball did. Oh, no, he went. He moved back, yeah.
Hit the ball in the hole.
All right.
Everyone down here hitting the ball?
Yes.
So yeah, hang on. Maybe. All right.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, everybody. I'm gonna hit the ball.
Okay, and Megan Finch.
So this star is a tiger, right?
This is the titular.
Yeah, no, that's the
Yeah.
stuffed tiger over there. The star.
This is the stuffed tiger, the big one. Yeah.
And there's nothing's lighting up on this altar, right? It's not doing anything. blood hasn't done anything. Stabbing something hasn't done anything.
Right. Stabbing the cat didn't do anything.
Nope.
I love that she just bled on the altar. That made me randomly happy in a weird way. Like, it's not something you would normally think of doing in 5th edition, but like AD&D, perfectly normal.
Okay. Yeah, so what would you like to do, Finch?
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Oh no.
And just start stabbing everything.
I go over to the tiger.
Mm-hmm.
I sort of like squeeze
Boop
the
its
tiger
snoot.
and shake it a little. Does it feel like it's just stuffing?
That's what you want to do on the round, is investigate the tiger?
Yes, I want to
Okay.
investigate the tiger.
Cool. I'm just going to scoot you back for a sec. And how about Ashley and your characters?
Kara's gonna try and open the door.
Okay. Wow. Let's just go through 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. Split the party that much. Okay.
Does it matter? I mean,
No, not really. So you're going to open that door. And how about Aberix?
Abrix is gonna pray for Kara's safety and may his dexterity carry him through the day. I don't know. Is there a divine intervention to help us get the fuck out of here?
I'm trying to open the secret door to see if that's a path not was trapped.
Yeah.
Okay. Ashley, you can roll this time. 1d10. Looking for a 3 or better. You don't. All right. The ball is going to fly to here and smack into Real. Why do I keep wanting to do that? It does not stun you. It does 2 points of damage to Real.
Fun.
I have some more bad news for you, Megan. So as you're bleeding all over the altar,
God, just kill Finch if you're gonna kill Finch.
the titular jaguar statue turns to flesh and is that no? You know what? That's going to be his action for the round. It's going to be animating. But you have a statue that is like starting to move.
But since it's your blood on the altar, it works for you.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice for a change?
Let's deal with the hallway first. I think that's easier for you guys with the attacking the ball.
Reale gets to it. Real gets 2 attacks. Or is that every other turn?
Every other turn. We'll be back to 1 in the next turn too.
Okay.
I hit.
5 4-pound balls.
All right.
This is the last one that's gonna go up behind me.
And Sir Wesker.
I rolled the attacks.
Oh, did you?
Already, yeah. Because
A 7 and
I
a
thought
5.
you were
7 and 5 both hit. Okay. You do knock it into the goal, and you hear drums like excitedly banging, and then it stops.
And then the ball goes back to the middle and we have to start again.
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
That means the panther loses. That means he immediately dies. That means we're all healed and all the poison leaves the temple and everyone lives happily ever after.
The ball is stuck in the goal.
Good. After this turn, everybody can leave and...
Well, I'm taking it as a
There
souvenir.
was a sound of
I'll kill you.
a sound of triumphant goal, drums, and then silence.
Great. That means the dungeon
The
lost.
northern that end near the goal glows orange.
This, over here?
Over here glows orange.
Ah. Okay.
Okay.
And, okay, so that's you guys in the hallway. Let's deal with Kara's gonna open this door.
Yeah.
Okay. Kara opens this
Bye,
door,
Care.
and
What does he see?
he sees
His imminent demise.
when the door is opened, a rush of warm, fetid air greets the party. The room is lit with a sanguine glow. On the wall opposite the door are tacked several obviously human skins. A cat o' nine tails hangs beside them. To the west of the room widens to accommodate a single statue that towers almost to the ceiling. The statue is an ogreish figure outfitted in flayed skins and many skulls with a gaping wide mouth, wide enough to swallow a horse whole.
Is it blue?
Seated atop a huge basin of
Blue?
red-hot coals. The ring of coals surrounding the figure is over 10 feet wide. Before the statue is a pile of splintered bone skulls with cracked plates, cracked pates, and broken weapons. Beside it all lies a stuffed panther. To the east, the walls are highly polished and partially enclose an intricately carved well. Beyond the well, mounted on the wall, is a blackened mirror with a richly ornamented frame. Above the well, in a 25-foot high ceiling and 5-foot wide flue, can be discerned in red light of the room.
Detect magic is still up, right?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Because I cast that before I
5.
went in the hallway.
5 left.
Detect magic, yes, it's still up.
10 by 60.
So I've done 6.
The statue does.
I've done
does seem
6?
magical.
I don't think
That's
I've
one
done.
with
I
the
feel like I've only done 5. I don't know.
It is.
I think I've hit
the
my
statue of
halfway
the
mark,
ogre.
guys.
Is there anything on... Do I see anything on this
I'm
side?
running out of
Or no?
places to
Oh, well.
put because those need to
That's
be
where the well
trimmed
is.
today.
Does the well look pretty... Well, I don't know. Can I see anything about the well from where I am?
Looking around the corner.
I don't want to go in the room. It's scary in there.
To the east, the walls are highly polished and partially enclose an intricately carved well. Beyond the well, mounted on the wall, is a blackened mirror with a richly ornamented frame. Above the well,
Go look in the mirror.
25-foot high ceiling, a 5-foot wide flume can be discerned in the red light of the room.
Like a chimney? Like it goes up?
I guess maybe above the well. And there is the mirror, the coals, the hot coals, and the...
Are they going to climb the chimney to get out of here?
Flew might be out. Oh, my penis came. Oh my
But-
god.
Or at least
Ashley.
air.
The blue guy on the front.
Also a 25-foot high ceiling.
Yeah, but it's still air.
You're not.
'Kay.
I don't want to...
So Kara opens
Kara's
the door, and what does he
trepidatious.
do?
Well, Claire, what are you going to do?
I close the door
Close the door.
and I'll turn around to say, hey, I found a thing. And then do I see this guy?
You do.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I prepare magic missile. If I can lure him here, will he trigger the trap?
Maybe.
That would be hilarious.
Maybe.
Excuse me, sir. May I have one of your nipples to sacrifice on this altar?
What
How
the
about
hell?
Aberix? What is or Abrix? What is Abrix?
Panicking. Abrix is panicking. Actually, wait. Does command work on creatures? I don't know language understood by the creature.
All right.
This thing speaks common.
I'm going to finish this
You don't
box.
know.
I'll cast.
Fuck
I'll
it.
prepare to cast
And
light
then
on his
I'm going to be
eyes.
done with for the day.
Cast light next round. Okay.
Yeah.
I have no
Yeah,
idea if
okay.
anybody's
You
watching right
wanted
now.
to investigate this, but I'll let you change that now that you.
Oh, I
you
still
see
have a
this
couple
thing
lurkers.
kinda
Okay.
Yes, sir, may I
Um,
have one of your tits? Give me that tit.
You're not going to be able to cast
Now
a
show me that
spell
dick.
because you didn't prepare to cast it this round, but you could do something else. Move.
God, oh, that's why I have the player's handbook of wizard spells open. Hold on. What do I want Finch to do? God,
550
what's going on?
pounds is a lot of clay to move in one day.
hold person?
No, I don't have hold person. I can't cast a spell. I'm gonna run over here.
See, I feel like 90% of everybody just avoids that ball altogether. They look at that and go, "We don't have time for this nonsense."
Run to there. All right, next round.
They're actually getting killed by poison.
Yeah,
Finch, what is Finch doing in this round?
I got to do something different.
I just Finch is running away,
You're,
hiding.
you're going to keep running in the next round?
Well, I'm sort of preparing magic missile in case he comes after me.
Okay.
Abrix is just gonna be big.
Before we go into, so you are going to cast magic missile if he runs at you. So your action is you're preparing.
I don't know if you guys can even see.
Sir Wesker, can you make a save versus spell?
Okay.
So I think
What is that?
I think one of the tabs on the character sheet is saving throws.
Oh, it's not just off of attributes.
It's based on your level,
versus
and you might have a bonus based on your attributes, but the saving throw system is very different than in other games.
Okay.
It's under info.
6 pounds.
Other info, and I'll just make sure that it is versus spell. But,
Details.
Info
It would be
tracker.
Save versus magic.
Well, that's not on the tracker.
So save versus spell then. I guess it is.
Oh, there we go. Saving throws. Standard. Raven. Poison. Death. Staff. Wand. Petrification. Polymorph. Breath. Spell. There it is. Down the bottom, right? Spell?
Mm-hmm.
Save versus spell. No, of course you didn't.
Kind of liking doing all the 6 pounds and then all the 4 pounds.
All right,
Womp,
failed.
womp, womp.
So you are blind.
Cool.
Cool.
So glad he won, so you can be blinded.
Now, it is weird because this curse falls upon you 5 to 10 rounds after you removed something from the pit, which was the ball.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no like way to tie it to the fact that it was because you did that. It's kind of weird that it wouldn't be like cause action or action cause.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
we won the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's the
good
curse
for you guys.
taking stuff
Doesn't
out of the
matter.
pit, but it takes 5 to 10 rounds for that curse to take effect.
Well, Wesker's not attacking
Which
anything.
won't affect the next person though, because the ball's not in the pit anymore; it's in the wall. So
Does anything happen with the ball being on the wall?
The wall is glowing orange.
So Rial, because Finch got to do stuff, but couldn't Rial have moved in that time? That
Yeah,
Finch
Well, in that round, Real was hitting the ball. So, yeah, Real would have been moved up more towards the ball.
So I guess
I mean, technically,
That's
you
too
guys
heavy.
would have been moved up more towards the ball, too.
Yeah.
Unless you didn't want to be.
I mean one would think.
Now, Adam, your characters that you're running, you're not necessarily super familiar with.
Right.
I can
They're
tell
all-
you that your NPC character has remove curse, I think.
I also have
Okay.
remove curse.
A scroll of it or
Okay.
something.
So I think first Mithral is gonna check the ball on the wall.
Okay. And Wesker's
What?
blind, so...
Or also at 118.
She's not gonna touch the ball. She's gonna investigate the glowing wall.
just put your face right up to it.
We're not touching.
Right
We're
there.
not touching anything. Yeah, we're just investigating the glowing wall.
Okay. And what about Wesker? Is
Could you
blind.
put Mira in front of Rial
Wesker
so
is
Rial doesn't
probably wandering around aimlessly. Yeah, trying to, like
Okay.
generally moving towards, I guess, in the direction. If he was already facing the ball on the wall, he's moving
Tries to
generally,
walk forward,
generally
goes
in
like-
that direction.
And
get bonks in the wall.
Megan, what
Huh?
about Real?
So I want Mira to be in front of Rial, first of all, because Rial doesn't know that there's an animated fucking panther. Rial's gonna try to go up here.
Yeah. That was kind of be my
Oh,
next move. It's
man.
wander in there and go, hey, we finished with the ball. What did we miss? A lot, I guess.
Gary, you need a USB splitter for that computer for here.
Yeah.
Or just a USB hub. Just
We
put
need,
it in your
we
bag.
need another hub, too.
So,
Because that 3-splitter we have only plugs into a plug outlet. It
Ooh.
can't attach to...
Well, hello there, Mr. Necro.
Oh,
We missed you,
snap,
buddy.
Mr. Necro.
Hi.
Hey, how you been,
Thank you
buddy?
for the resubscribe. We love you.
thanks for checking us out.
We did miss you.
We always miss you. We're going to recalibrate our targeting systems. We'll be missing you for much longer.
Okay. So,
I love that you're letting Jim on the mic, Adam.
so what is
You want me to angle like this? We'll block the air.
what is Real doing?
Oh,
Rial's moving past the ball.
Angle yourself with the mic when you move out of the way of the air.
Everything's got to be my problem, right? To deal with.
Moving in front to face the Jaguar should it come.
Oh, God. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
Okay. Technically, you don't move yet, though, because we don't know who's going to win initiative yet. How about Ashley and your characters?
Abrix is going to be casting light and trying to, like, keep statues in between him and the Jaguar. And
Yeah.
just kind of like, ooh.
And you're casting light on the Jaguar.
Yes, on his eyeballs.
And,
Ashley just
what about
loves the
Care?
light spell.
Hey, it saves our asses more than once, all right? Light spell is the MVP.
Okay, but what's Care Bear doing?
Mr.
They're in,
Necro,
like,
you
they're in a
have no
completely other
idea.
room, right?
I don't know how long you've been watching, but Adam has basically gotten us all killed.
Right.
Slowly. What? He's playing fucking lacrosse in another room while we're trying to get out of a fucking temple that is filled with toxic gas and we're taking damage every 10 minutes in real time. It's like,
Ashley.
let me hit this ball.
Ashley,
Time that you're wasting right now by ranting about it. I'm just going to
Ashley.
point out.
what is Care Bear
What is-
doing?
Yeah.
Care Bear's ready to cast Magic Missile. I said this like 10 minutes ago.
Okay. So
From the
initiative.
hallway?
Megan.
Yeah. Magic
What's
Missile.
Abrix doing then?
Again, like this will be the third
Light,
time.
yes.
Light on the Jaguar's
Okay.
eyes.
Megan, D10 initiative. It looks like you're going to beat it. Yes. Okay. So Real moves
Once I
up.
get 3 of
She's
these.
casting Magic Missile.
Yes.
Okay.
Only if when Mr. Man comes this way.
Okay.
And Rial moved out of the
Um,
way for Mira to put her face next to the ball.
Okay. And Mira was looking at the ball. So, you find that a cubicle has opened at the back of the goal. Within the nook, you see a fish skin pouch.
Fuck it, take it.
Mira sees a fish skin pouch behind the goal.
I mean, gross?
Just. I think that's what we won.
Oh, okay. Well,
Can we breathe in it? Will it give us oxygen?
Put it on Finch's head.
What does Mira do?
Mira's going to take the pouch.
Take
I
the
guess.
pouch,
She's gonna
okay.
take the pouch. I guess
You-
that's our some great reward.
You have the pouch. Do you open it and go through it?
Sure.
You find 13 pink pearls,
Oh.
a piece of topaz,
Oh.
a shell necklace, and a whistle.
You
Awesome.
should blow the whistle and see what
Right now?
Yes. Fuck it. Why not?
It's made of bone.
It's a
blow
death
the whistle.
No.
Aztec death whistle. Mr. Necro says whistle.
Well, somebody will blow the whistle, but I feel like Mira's going to be a little more level-headed.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then Wesker will immediately blow the whistle.
Wesker will immediately take the whistle. And
Wesker is a
And then
embodiment-
decide whether or not he wants to take the ball as a souvenir. Thinking
Wesker-
that will work out well.
Wesker starts levitating off the floor.
What?
Wesker's levitating?
Mhm.
Oh, this
But
is
I
going
guess
well.
you don't necessarily see, so you just
He
feel.
doesn't know that.
Yeah, he just feels his feet lift up off the
Why
ground.
is he levitating?
Oh God.
I don't know. So I guess Mira on her next turn will check her purse to reverse the curse.
Okay, let's do the magic missile from Care.
Magic missile from downtown.
I feel like we also need a poison roll because.
Yeah.
All right, and then we'll go on the 5s instead of the 10s now. 4. Wow, I keep rolling these 4s.
You can
You
stop.
guys are gonna like die from this so bad.
I mean, we're almost at the end. Let's just.
I don't like how happy you are about that. You guys are gonna die horribly.
All right, so 4, 5, and 4.
Wow, that's a good magic missile. 13 points of damage to the Jaguar.
I'm really glad I dodged that other 4 points of damage from the.
So in 5th edition terms, you have bloodied the Jaguar. Abrix is going to cast Light.
Yes, I am.
Just on its peepers.
On its peepers.
And now it has headlights.
Stay calm and cast light on people's eyes.
Hit dice 4.
It isn't like when I clicked on the box for light.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're trying to blind him. He makes a saving throw. I just need to figure out what his save bonus is.
Reverse spell?
2.
Yes, but I need to see what his target is.
3.
Based on his level, based on his hit dice. Okay. So he needs a 9 or better.
I have 4 boxes left.
Awful? That'd be great.
I did not roll off.
That'd be very helpful. If you could just-
He resists your light spell.
Maybe I'll do one more after.
well, then try a heavy one.
Critically succeeds that.
Maybe.
Can Finch
We'll
now
see.
do a pew pew?
He does start to move in your direction. So yes.
Hopefully your magic missile's as strong as Care Bear's. Care Bear stared.
Which do I hit initiative or the T?
The
The
T.
T. His magic missile always hits. Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Wow.
Eat shit.
You guys didn't even wait to see if it was friendly.
So he takes a step in your direction, and your magic missile causes his body to stiffen back to stone.
It's less of like magic missile, and it's more like a missile to air, like bolts of energy.
And you guys are pretty lucky on those magic missiles.
Damn.
AC 3. And his THAC0 was creature THAC0 17. So not amazing.
Stay calm and cast magic missile, because magic missile never misses.
Yeah, attack the darkness. All right. So
Okay. Remove curse on on Sir Wesker.
Blow on whistle.
I cast teeniest, tiniest hands.
does Sir Wesker keep blowing the whistle in the next round?
Okay.
Well, Sir Wesker is what order is everybody going in? Because I think Mithra is first going to cast remove curse.
Okay, so she casts remove curse.
Yes.
You can now see that you're floating off the ground.
I mean, that's an auto action? That just happens?
it just works.
It's a scroll.
And we're not. I mean, we're
No,
not.
it's not a scroll.
We're not technically in initiative anymore. You've stopped the threats, but the question that I have is, are you going to keep blowing the whistle?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
He's going to blow the whistle.
Why
So
stop
you
now?
you realize that
Sir
you
Wesker is going to blow the whistle. Yes.
you realize that you have a 180-foot fly speed
Fuck yeah.
for this round.
Oh shit.
Can Car definitely
Now
go...
he's got a fly speed, but he can't fly.
So that's for 1 minute. Yeah, and you're flying. You're levitating.
Okay, so here's the thing. Care, since he knows where the pressure plate is, can he go to where everyone is and avoid the pressure plate?
He's gonna have to. He can't avoid it. It fills the whole hallway.
But a
si-
person who's
from
flying
si-
could.
From side to side, it fills the whole hallway.
But a person who's flying.
But a
could.
person who's flying could.
Okay, so you're what? Gonna fly and grab him?
Well, Carol wanted to tell him that there is a chimney that's 25 feet up. So if he wants to see while has the ability to fly, we'll give
To
him a
fly
rope.
up the. Yeah, okay.
Have a
I'll hang a rope.
get a piece of I'll give you my rope, and you fly up the chimney. And if you find air, we're out of here, baby. We
Okay.
are fucking out of here.
Okay.
But you gotta be fast because there's a weird statue in that room, and I don't know what it's gonna do. So just go. Godspeed.
That's, well, I mean, I don't know how you're telling me all this from where you are versus where he is, but
When
Chain.
you get to care, he would tell you.
We're doing a talk chain.
okay. We're playing telephone, so by the time it gets to me, it's go down the chimney and deliver presents.
Go up the chimney and deliver us from evil.
Well, you know how telephone works. Because it's going through, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4 people?
And how far into
And he
the
was
room
blind
is the
at the beginning
chimney?
of the turn? What's that?
Okay, so you can make it into the room when you have fly speed. You might have to blow the whistle again to fly more. I've measured it for you.
Are we sure?
Well,
that
is he
that's the
flying
whistle?
because he was floating, or is he flying because he blew the whistle?
You blew
Because he
the
was floating before he blew the whistle.
Yeah. That's what's got me
That's
too.
the,
Gary.
I do not think he was flying before he got the
Is
before
Sir
he blew the
Wesker
whistle.
flying because he blew the whistle?
Yeah. You
Is
could
he
fly.
floating because he blew the whistle?
Well, see, when you blew it the first time, you couldn't see. You didn't know what was happening exactly.
Okay.
But yes, you realize that you can fly while you continue to blow the whistle.
I like
Well-
to think it's a little wiener
well-
whistle.
Okay. I don't.
It's a kazoo, and play Piano Man on that kazoo while you fly up the goddamn chimney.
Sure.
Pew, pew, pew.
Let me measure something here.
It is 120 feet into the room with
All
the
right.
chimney.
I am past my 50% mark.
Okay. So you have 180 foot fly. Okay, yeah. On that movement, you can get up to what's above there.
I'm down to 1 6-pound and 5 4-pounds. So 1 6-pound.
It's another room.
Yeah. And you see an ogre. And when you fly up there, it attacks you.
Just immediately get bonked and knocked back down the chimney.
It hits armor class -2.
I have no idea what his armor class is. So
All right, so I thought the
4
chimney is over here
Yeah.
or over here.
over here.
I mean, the ogre was over here.
The statue of an ogre.
So I'm guessing he gets hit.
So
I thought the statue was over here.
there's a statue over here. This is the flue,
Yeah.
and he flew up the flue,
Mhm.
and there's an ogre in that next room up
Oh
there.
fuck! Sorry. I
And
didn't
now
know.
he's sick from the flu.
And that explains why there's this little box that says ceiling layer of Zype, because you flew into his
Oh
layer.
shit! Zype toe tech the flayed one. Fuck.
No, that's I doubt it.
He just said Zype, the very Aztec themed dungeon, bro.
I had no idea that this was Aztec themed.
So he.
I wasn't here last time.
Oh yeah, totally.
If you go by the splash page.
Well,
Okay.
He hits you for 3. He hits Wesker for 3 points of damage. What would you like to do, Wesker?
Wesker is going to drop back down the flue and
Okay.
go, that was not an exit.
Shit.
D10 roll off with me to see who wins initiative.
Whose turn is it?
This
Alright.
is well, it's really just Wesker and the ogre that are gonna matter. Depends if he can beat the 5 on the ogre. He does not,
I
so
do
the
not.
ogre will attack you. And
Why do I keep
he's
freezing?
gonna hit armor class, not a lot. 12, so we'll miss. And then you flee back down. Okay.
I flee in the fly in the flu.
Okay, you flee down.
So what'd you see?
Also, let's see. So this is that next round. You're still blowing the whistle as you fly back down.
Sure.
Okay.
Toot toot toot.
At the end of this round, you feel your feet come back to the floor.
Okay.
You feel like
It's worn off.
you've expended at least one use of the whistle.
Of the whistle. All right. Well,
mechanically, you can blow it for up to 3 rounds and have 3 minutes.
Gary, why would you tell them that?
Flying
Playtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
right,
tell
so
you.
He
it
is
has,
so
it has
much
3
nicer of a
charges.
DM than I
That
am.
was one, or
One
that was all
charge.
3?
1 charge, and
Okay.
you blew it for 3 rounds. Okay.
Okay, so
I
each charge can last up to 3 rounds.
Yep.
would not have told them
As
that.
long as you keep blowing it.
I mean, nope. This is still a family show.
Am I gonna assume that you grabbed Carr on the way and flew him over the pressure plate?
Sure.
Okay.
You can assume
Sure.
that.
We are at another 10 minutes, so
Goody, gumdrops.
Did I? Oh,
wow.
I took damage from the ogre too, right?
Yeah.
you did take 3
Did
points of
that.
damage from the ogre. But wow, that I
Gary.
keep rolling these 4s.
Please stop.
I mean, thankfully for Finch, it's only 1.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm at 8. Rial's at 19.
So that's
Kane's at 6.
7 total
So-
for Wesker, right?
What do you guys do now?
I would like to use a
Or
tiny
was it-
hut.
Is it tiny hut time?
Let's not use Tiny Hut yet, because it's still only like, what, an hour? Maybe? Maybe
It's
an
an
hour?
hour and 36 minutes.
Are you guys out of healing spells entirely?
No, I think Mira has.
Oh, no, it's
Okay,
not because they
so
were in the
let's-
tiny hut.
Please at least drop 1 on Rial and 1 on Finch.
And then
Hold on. So Wesker just took 3 from the ogre and 4 from
you
the
could pause the
poison, right?
timer while they figure out
Yeah.
healing. I was like, when you wanted to go up there, I'm like, it can't be that easy to get out. No, no.
I was thinking that too, but I was also
Um,
like, I didn't know how long you guys had been in the dungeon. So
Here's
Well, the only reason that we'd be able to get in there is like if we got the whistle, if we played the game, if we spent the action to play the game, then there's a good chance that fuck it.
here's what the module has to say about it, and this will give you a look into AD&D game design. The hole in the ceiling is the entrance to Zype's lair. If the party should desire to climb through the hole, they will quickly discover that the walls are too slick for climbing. A grapple may be tied to an arrow, and the arrow shot up through the hole, aiming at the hole to hit AC 7. This method will never fail to fasten the rope onto something, for Zype will grab it once it's fired through his front door. If a character decides to climb the rope to the layer, Zype will start to reel the person in when he or she has climbed halfway. The character may drop into the Well of Wisdom below. Well, there's other things with that I won't spoil, but Zype will pull the character into his lair in 1 round. He's a very young ogre mage, and only 400 years old. And he pulls you up and
Has you for dinner.
But you just flew up, so he didn't even have to do that.
yeah, and then I got bonked down. I got whack-a-mole.
He did.
So, did we take care of the healing? It doesn't look like
I did
anything
not.
rolled
No,
yet.
I was taking damage yet still.
Mm.
Okay, so everybody took their damage, their 4 points of damage. Oh
Yep.
no,
Kara's down
Mira,
to 6.
Mira did not. take.
Abrix is down to 21.
I didn't give Mira.
So, Care, Finch, and Rial.
Three more 4-pounders.
Yeah, I think
One.
Wesker, Rial, and Finch needs healing. I guess. Yeah.
I'm at almost half health. With
I
8.
think I only have
2,
3
3.
heals, but I can't do them all in 1 turn. I don't think.
Well, we're not in initiative.
Oh, okay. Are we not? Oh, because the statue's dead.
Yeah. Well, the statue's a statue again.
The statue.
Well, I guess
The
we
statute
can.
of limitations is up.
I guess we can restart the timer.
All right. So yeah, let me cast 3 healing spells back to where am I? Gotta get back to the level 1 spells. We're doing 3 cure light wounds. Assume it's this.
So we've got a 6, a 7,
Did they all go?
and a 2. Yes.
Okay.
That last one.
Oh, that
Okay,
is
who gets the 2?
more than 4 pounds.
Who was going up for heals?
Finch, Rial,
Finch, Rial,
and Sir Wesker.
and Wesker. Yeah.
What do you think? Rial should take the 2?
Oh shit! No, I just saw how low Claire was. All right, so Rial, Finch, and Care.
Okay.
Actually, it should be. No, never mind.
Rial should take the 2.
Yeah, Rial will take the 2.
Finch, do you want to take the 6 and then Kara takes the 7?
I'm good with that if you're good with that.
I'm hella good with that.
4 pounds.
I don't understand why Roll20 would be having issues with the laptop being hot, but like, I don't know.
I mean, my laptop did the same thing. My laptop.
Alright. Finch, did you add your
Too much.
heals?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to use my
Not that much,
last.
though.
I have 2 more cure light wounds. I'm going to use those.
On Sir Wesker and someone?
How much health do you have, Sir Wesker?
So Wesker has 13 health.
Out of
51.
I'll do Wesker and Care.
Oh, I am
Alright. Wesker.
day 1 of this challenge, and I am tired already.
So
Um,
elves have a
but-
do elves don't have automatically detect magic, do they?
I don't think so.
No.
Ashley just has detect magic. 'Cause she
That's
has
Dragonkin that have automatic detect magic.
Alright, Wesker, you get 2 health points.
This is no bueno.
Well, we just gotta finish this one room and we'll almost be done, right?
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this dungeon is it is grueling. I need to try to get into another game so that maybe that will trick. Yeah, there we go. Roll20 has this weird bug where sometimes if a game locks up, the game itself is locked up. If you go into another game and then back,
All better.
it's almost like that bug is loaded in the memory or something, and there it goes. Now I've got it. I keep getting that white screen of death, which is no good. All right, so we figured out the healing,
Yeah.
and then what are you guys?
What did I? Well, you cast 2 healings, but you didn't tell me how much healing
2.
is Wesker's getting to.
And
Okay.
then what were you guys doing from here?
Actually,
I
that
think that I
secret
can do another
door That's
box.
supposed to be over here. Can I cast knock on it and it'll open? Would that be something?
It's almost
you have none.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Care Bear has lock. Has knock.
Lock and knock.
It's almost
yeah.
3.
You get this to open. The calendar stone rolls aside. To note, if you'd like to know, you had to hit it twice. Strike the calendar stone twice and it would open.
God damn.
But the thing with AD&D is there aren't like so much investigation checks. You just try stuff, which is kind of cool because it forces you to try stuff.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
Yeah.
They put an altar with a dagger.
Yeah.
It's a
Did
red
you
herring.
did you take the dagger?
I did take the dagger.
Okay.
I was stabbing things with the dagger. I cut myself with the dagger.
You know what? Since you cut yourself with the dagger, you know what it is. It's a +1 dagger, and there's something else about it. Let me tell
I'm
you.
now permanently cursed.
Yeah, that
Makes
would
you
be,
bleed
an
forever.
kind of thing,
Well, I could
Um,
uncurse you. Hopefully.
yeah. It is a
What in the fuck?
plus. Oh, it's not a +1 period. It's +1 versus lycanthropes.
Nice. Good thing I don't
Such
like him.
such as the jaguar statue that you were.
Oh, it was there for the
No,
Jaguars.
working for it, but okay.
Oh, it was.
What?
Yeah, it was a were jaguar.
A petrified
It's just its other form was stone.
Yeah. Yep. It turned back to stone.
Evil DM noises. That's very true.
All right. Yeah. So what do you do?
Going into the secret tunnel. Well,
son of a
Kara's
bitch.
gonna
I
search
have to
for traps.
refresh.
Oh,
because-
secret tunnel.
because I also got white screen of death.
Oh man, it's like hitting everybody right now.
I'm fine. I'm doing lovely. I could open up 4 more screens.
You just have a hallway that goes to a door, and you don't sense any traps.
Megan
down the
bragging
hallway
about her
or
new
at that door.
computer.
Behind the calendar stone is a long, narrow, unused tunnel. Cylindrical in shape, the passage is barely 4 feet in diameter, and the walls are carved with a profusion of ancient and weird glyphs. I think it's supposed to be like apocalyptic sigils, admonishing, cautioning, and cursing the trespasser. The floor of the tunnel is slick with a molten glassy glaze. The passage slants down and away from its concealed entrance. These narrow openings open out 2 feet above the floor in a corridor running north and south. 3 sets of doors are visible, which... Actually, no. That's not until you open that door and go.
I do
You're
have,
opening that door?
I would like to.
I
Okay.
have a question.
Yeah.
Is dagger a strength weapon or dex weapon?
I think every weapon melee is strength in this.
So I do absolute jack shit with this.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
I have a 9 strength.
Okay, but the bonuses are different than in. If you want to pause the timer for a second, I can.
The Thaco for my dagger is
Explain.
20.
That's not right. That's not right. The Thaco is not based on your strength. Strength may give you a bonus, but your Thaco is based on your level. So your Thaco should be the same as the quarterstaff, 18. Unless strength is giving you a negative, but your quarterstaff would have a negative also then.
Then it's 18, which isn't
Yeah.
much better.
It's not, but wizards have very slow Thaco progression. Fighter warrior groups get their Thaco improved every level, and then the wizard only improves like every 4 levels or every 3 levels. I'm not sure.
1,
You don't end up with a strength penalty for damage until you have
2.
a negative until you have a strength of 4 or 5. And you don't have a negative to hit
3.
until you have a 6 or a 7. So
4.
AD&D is more generous in that regard as far as when you start taking penalties. But on the other hand, you don't start gaining bonuses to strength until like 15. Okay, so you open that door.
Both my characters and everything now.
Yeah,
I
you
have
do. Yeah, that
4
sucks
more
about the
boxes
white
left.
screen. Thankfully, I don't have characters now. For all the white screens that I've been getting, it would have been a pain. So
3 o'clock.
These narrow.
I'm
so
gonna
when
do
you
one
go
more
into this
box.
room. Narrow, open. 2 feet above the floor of corridor running north to south. Again, that north is to the left. 3 sets of doors are visible, which open off of this hall. 1 at either end of the hallway, and 1 at the midpoint across the corridor. In front of this central door, the floor is sunk and glazed. This door is sealed with a 1-foot diameter golden seal. The door to the right is barred, and the figure of a bear holding a black vitreous disc of obsidian is set in its face. The lintel of the door is carved to represent entwined serpents. Door to the right. That is... Is that this door? As you're coming in... Oh, 3 sets of doors, right? So then there's a door here, a door here,
Yep.
and then these doors. So the door to the right would be this one. It's barred, and the figure of a bear holding a black vitreous disc of obsidian is set in its face. The lintel of the door is carved to represent entwined serpents.
I feel like they should have just fought the orc. And then at least they would have
What
been
about these doors?
up higher.
The double doors?
Yeah, they're double doors.
Yeah. Oh, they just said there's
I
nothing
mean,
on
I feel
them.
like they're going to
They're
have
just
to
doors.
fight it eventually anyway.
I believe just doors.
And this door has serpents.
Three sets of doors are visible, which open off of this hole, one at either end and one in the midpoint. In front of the central doors of the floor is sunk and glazed. This door is sealed with a 1 foot diameter golden seal. It looks like
This episode brought to you by Golden Seal.
It looks like an infinity symbol.
I don't know what to do, kids.
Uh,
I'm gonna. Kara's gonna search for traps. That's what he's gonna do.
yeah, search for traps.
I succeeded.
Okay. It does appear to be trapped.
Which is trapped? The double doors?
The double doors. That's the ones that you were looking at, right?
Yeah, or traps in general. Would I still?
Well, yeah. Which doors were you looking at?
We'll just say the double doors.
Double doors, yeah.
that's trapped.
So is that scaly pouch we just got? Is that big enough to hold, say, the ball that we were playing the game?
Stop playing with the ball.
Stop it! Stop!
Just throw the ball everywhere.
I did want to look at that pink necklace, the seashell necklace.
Detect magic
Okay.
would have waned. by now.
It just looks like it might be valuable. I don't understand this trap so much though, because how would you avoid that?
Well, I guess would you have to hit the
This
DC for
says-
remove trap?
The door is wedged shut. Okay, so attempting to open it is made at -1 penalty. 5 foot deep cubicle, but I don't even see that cubicle.
Let me know when you want me to restart the timer.
Okay. You know what? That's on this door. I'm sorry.
Okay.
This door has is trapped with yeah, it seems like you might get shoved into what's beyond if
Okay.
you were to force it open.
What about the door at the other end of the hall?
This door?
Yeah.
You want to
Is
check it
that
for
the golden seal one?
No, the double
Um,
doors.
the double doors. This has an infinity symbol, and then the symbol on this one.
I mean, I don't.
Oh, the seal is written in Ullman and translates as "Beware, beyond this door is death."
This whole temple is death.
This flag means death.
I don't have anything for checking for traps. I'm a wizard.
Kara could just go over and check for traps in this one.
This is the one that you were checking. I'll give you. It is trapped.
Yeah,
Oh
I'll-
no.
I'll
Stupid
check for this
white.
one. How much death though? Surely not all death. I don't know. This whole area is literally filled with death. We're taking damage every 10 minutes.
Yeah. Speaking of, do you want to roll a d4? Because I'm gonna have to
I'll roll a
stinking
d4.
back out of the game and then go into another game and try to get that to load so that I can get this one to load.
Okay, who else rolled?
I did.
Last
Take
box.
whichever one rolled first.
I
Okay,
rolled
it was
first.
Ashley. She rolled 3.
Well, could we take Megan's one?
Take whichever one rolled first. All right. So this is ridiculous.
Okay.
Eventually, I want to check and make sure this door is not trapped.
Okay, so apparently we're still in the main chamber. Or me and my characters are still in the main chamber.
We are,
You guys just ran down a hallway.
I can see Sir Wesker.
I mean, I was still in the hallway. I decided I should move up into the main chamber because I was getting behind. Even though it is a struggle to move them even 1 square for some reason.
I'll pause the timer while your computer is rebelling against you.
Yeah, horribly rebelling against me.
So the computer's trying to save us from just dying from this poison.
And, you know, here's the worst part about it, right? I don't even necessarily need my computer so much except for, like, moving dynamic light layers. I could just look at somebody else's screen and I, you know, have them roll dice. I have the stats in the book. I'm not even really using the VTT for much beyond the dice roller and then removing light layers. But, like, I do need to do those things. And I can't even get Roll20 to cooperate for that basic function.
This is why we don't mix magic with technology. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not wrong, Mr. Necro, but you know, like they say, some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
Okay. So, I think I know what I'm gonna have to throw a total audible, but I think this is the only solution that I see. Gonna go into the game. Not actually go into the game and promote Apollo to GM. Refresh, please, Megan, and then you'll be able to see the whole map, and you can do the light layers. And I'm done.
Wow.
This adventure while Megan pilots the map.
You're gonna have to scroll to where you are.
It would help.
They're down. Yeah, zoom.
No, I'm trying to get rid of the fog of war.
Oh, that's not fog of war. That's the
dynamic lighting.
That's just like the outside of the dungeon. The walls are like that. You guys are there. So.
Oh, I see what she's looking at. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So what do you do?
Me?
Well, you guys in general, yeah.
So that door's trapped.
Well, but
This door's locked.
you guys don't know that one's trapped.
We suspect.
But this one over here that you said was trapped?
I said the other one was trapped on the right. It doesn't. There's not a T on it, but this one over here is trapped, and this one here says
That golden whatever.
yeah. Beware beyond this door is death. Is what is at the center door. And you guys know that the door on the right is trapped.
Well, Care, look at the other door.
Okay,
Yep,
go ahead and make a check.
Care Bear is gonna examine the other door for traps.
Okay, go ahead and make that check.
I succeed.
You do think that it's trapped.
Excellent. I would like to remove said trap.
You, with how good you rolled, you don't think that it's actually a door. You think that it's a false door, and that if you were to push against The door then 3 arms would spring out of the lintel and pin you against it.
Yeah, not doing that. Yeah, that's not a door.
Gary and his frickin' mimic doors.
Oh my god.
Okay, this golden sealed door.
To give you an idea of how tough that would be to get out because you rolled so well, you would need a total of 30 strength points just to pry one of the
my
three,
God.
just to pry one of the 3 arms free.
Yeah, that's not
And
happening.
you'd have to be able to pry all 3 arms, so 90 strength points amongst the party in order to free the person.
Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so about this big double door that's Death Beyond. Bed, Bath, and Death Beyond.
You open up the door with Death Beyond.
Is it locked?
That one is not.
I thought it had a golden seal.
That one has a golden seal on it, yes.
So the seal's not locking the door?
It's not locking the door.
It's just saying, hey, I wouldn't do that. I mean, what the hell? I mean, we're either going to die from poison.
You could remove the seal or you could break it.
How many casts of Detect Magic do you have?
I've already used my one.
Cool, great. Fuck it.
Do you have one?
No.
What kind of fucking wizard are you?
Actually, I will come over there.
Sure.
Alright, so...
Not a very good wizard.
Oh, shit. Alright, so I'm just, like, Carrot's gonna try and... Does it look like actual gold that's sealing the door?
Yeah.
Carrot,
I
you'd like to
wouldn't-
carefully remove the
I wouldn't
seal.
open that door.
Okay. You have a seal.
Hey, you have to play with the ball. I'm gonna open the death door.
Okay.
Okay, you have a seal. You open the door.
Yep.
When you push the door open, 5 crossbows set in the ceiling automatically fire. 2 aim towards each wing, and the last aim down the center.
In this
can
room
you-
we're in?
Yeah. Megan, or you could roll it, Ashley. Can you roll 5d20?
What?
It'll be left, right, and then down the center.
60?
No, I need each total individually.
19, 9, 9, 7, 16.
Is that where you guys are? No, you guys would have all piled into that room, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's where we are.
Okay. So Real's still in
Yes.
the... Okay.
everyone's dead?
No, that person here can... So the 19 would have hit, but nobody's there. The 9, so just the 16, the last one down the middle. Odds evens. See who gets hit. Finch or... odds Finch. Evens... okay.
D4, D6.
It doesn't matter. It's even odds. Odds Finch, right? So Finch takes...
That was inappropriate to do on stream.
No, because if stuff goes really terrible, I'm just gonna slam that door shut, and you guys.
1d4.
Wow. Rude.
5 points of damage.
Fuck. I was hoping it was a 1.
It was 2 to 5, so it must be a d4 plus 1 damage. Which, for the record, I don't really understand why they couldn't just say a d4 plus 1 and put a range of 2 to 5 damage, and you have to figure out what that's supposed to mean. Okay.
For the record, I'm very happy
then
that I
let's
did this
see
last
that
box.
next room.
I am exhausted. My shoulders are killing me. But when I come back tonight,
Beyond the door is a chamber containing
I only
a
have 3
model of a
boxes left to
city or
do.
nation fenced off from the entrance by a pillared porch. On the porch are clay statues of 20 guards holding bronze-headed spears. The face of each statue is different, as if they were modeled from different subjects. The walls are decorated with brightly colored frescoes depicting a royal court in all ceremonial garb, and a king arrayed with his magnificent armies. The central chamber holds a tarnished copper raft, crafted to resemble a dragon bearing a copper coffin. The raft is afloat on a sea of silver-white molten metal, fed by several rivers which lace the floor of this room, and wend their way across the painted plains from beneath the room's walls. Upon that sea, small copper barges and carracks embark on journeys up the river, put to part, and then sail back down the gleaming sea. Stepped pyramid temples rise
I'm gonna
skyward
take some Advil.
in mute paean to the gods of the ancient Olmen. A royal complex sprawls across verdant fields, and the more modest courtyards are ringed with marketplaces that dot the miniature countryside. However, there is a mar on this spectacle, for several of the models have been smashed and melted as if beneath monstrous feet. And I have illustration number 9.
And all that was read during an ad.
Oh.
For Twitch, anyway. Anybody watching on YouTube, you're fine.
Yeah.
It looks like this. Pretty elaborate. I think that's 9. Yeah.
Riel's gonna go in the room.
Okay.
I suppose I should start catching up.
I don't. Are there any other doors in this area?
Yeah, there's the other trapped door. There was the door at one end, the door at the other end.
No,
and
I'm
the
talking
double
about
doors.
the room we just unlocked.
The room that you're in, no, you don't see any other doors.
The fuck is this place?
It's some autistic person's model of some sort of city.
Hmm. So.
Any ideas what we're supposed to do in here, guys? Anybody?
They saw a city in the first room that they were in.
Fuck it, I'll just leave.
Okay.
Well, then what are we gonna do?
I guess we just gotta find another door, because that's the downside to this. Like, I would love to explore these puzzles, but I kind of have to keep an eye on the clock because I'm also rapidly dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then we have the other room full of monsters, and we have to go through a trap to get them.
Yep.
And you haven't gone through either of the double doors in the other room.
Well, we can check out the other double doors. Kara's gonna go up by himself to check the door for traps. And nobody else is gonna follow him, so if a rock falls on his head, only he gets killed.
Okay, going back to check those doors. Okay. You don't believe that door is trapped.
I would like to sneakily open it. I'd like to move silently
You see the door to the outside.
and fail.
Move silently.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I'm stealthy.
So to open the door, you have to go to the light layer and then drag that out of the way.
So do we
the
have to
yellow.
fight past that ogre to get out? Is that one?
If that's out,
Oh, you need to select tool.
we could be in the wrong side of the building. For all we know.
And then grab that.
Okay.
You have the entire dungeon. That's not good. Matt? Thank you. Okay, just hit delete. That'll delete it. Okay. And then go back to tokens. Okay. You see a hallway.
Kara will go into the hallway and check for traps.
Okay. None detected.
Oh. Care Bear is going forward.
I think we need another D4 on the poison. Pretty sure it's 10 minutes.
Okay.
Who wants to roll it?
Has anybody in chat been paying attention? Has it really been 10 minutes?
We're at 154 right now. I don't know. Let's roll it for next time. Adam, do you want to roll?
Sure, why not? Let's make it my fault. Ha-ha!
Thank God.
Sure, you know what? I bet if I'd rolled a 4, I would have got yelled at. But since I rolled a 1, it's God's. Let's give God the credit.
Maybe I'm just calling you God. You ever think about that?
I mean, you were last night, but that's a different story altogether.
All right, simmer down now. Okay, Kara found another door. Kara's gonna check the door for traps.
Okay.
And roll like bullshit. So sure, everything's
Yeah,
fine. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. Can you do layer and remove that door?
Sorry, did everybody auto take damage here? I gotta change
Ooh.
it.
One more. All right. So once again, I need one more 6-pounder and 5 4-pounders. And then I'm done till after I take care of Sam. Unless I come back down. I don't know. I have 3 more boxes to do.
Okay,
I'll be home at like
delete
8:15 from taking care of Sam. So
I'm
I
gonna assume
think
that you're moving up to the next door and opening that one. There's no traps on it.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and delete that one as well then. I have it highlighted. Just hit delete.
We're hustling and we're bustling.
Okay, and you can have this back.
Oh, great. Googly moogly.
Yeah. In the center of this room is a withered tree that looks like a leafless willow rooted in a stepped depression. The bottom of this hollow is filled with brackish, oily water, only a few inches deep. Across the room beyond the dead tree is another door. Around the sides of the room is a 5-foot wide ledge encircling the tree. The walls of this room are beaded with condensation. And I have an image.
Do you think the water's flammable?
Do you have fireball?
I don't have fireball.
Dang it.
I don't care how small the room is. I cast fireball.
That's awful.
That poor tree. That's a gross looking tree.
Yeah, burn it. Get a torch. Do we have torches? We have torches, right?
Yeah.
Get a torch. Throw it in the tree pool.
Turns out that's where all the poison's coming from.
That
We
would be
couldn't
nice.
be so lucky.
And all of a sudden, you stop taking poison damage.
Boom.
Congratulations, you
But it
solved
also
the puzzle.
does turn out that the poison is very flammable and combusts all of the air in the entire temple.
Well, shit.
And this is why they don't let me DM, folks.
And that's what leave his tiny hut. Leave his tiny hut. Leave his tiny hut. Tiny hut. Tiny hut. Tiny hut. Mr. Necker says bad Adam. TOS.
I
I think that was for the other
thing.
one more 6-pounder
A torch in
and
there.
5
A torch.
4-pounders.
Yeah.
It starts to.
And then I
flail
am
around,
done.
Tentacles reaching out. You think that if you try to cross the room, the tentacles will likely grab you.
I haven't checked chat in forever. No, there's no
is
chat.
anything catching, or does the fire go out?
Okay.
I mean, it like flashes throughout the throughout that area. It does not seem happy about that.
Is it burning?
You think that it's probably scorching a little bit, but you don't think that it's gonna kill it.
I guess we gotta shoot it.
I'm
Is there a
confused.
door? Can I
Did the
tell
tree
there's a door to
attack
this side of
them?
this chamber?
I missed something. I was thinking about being done
Right.
for the day.
Yes, there is a door on the other side of the
Okay.
chamber. You can see it.
I'm gonna go take some Advil.
More door.
Mordor. I
Mordor.
see what you did there.
One simply does not walk into the Mordor.
Everyone just like firing line. And just...
Oil usually burns for, I think the rules say 3 rounds, 2 rounds. Let's say it's 3. Megan, roll 3d6. That'll be how much damage it takes from the oil. 13. Okay, yeah. It's not even bloodied, but you do scorch it pretty good.
Everyone get in here and start doing stuff. Shooting it to death.
Do you want me to put damage on the token?
No.
Why are they hitting the
That's
tree of
50 different
life?
hit points, so it's, yeah.
I mean, I'm a bard. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just stand back and watch everybody die, right? Isn't that how bards work?
And sing about how horrible they're doing.
Horrible they're doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially bards that think they're knights, right? That's the.
Did Kara only have the one fireball scroll?
Wesker? Or...
Oh, Kara has a fireball scroll, but we
Oh.
don't know.
Yeah, it would have only been 1, I believe.
Oh, was Kara the one that used it last time?
The cursed one was Wesker's.
Okay, so Kara has a fireball scroll.
I apologize. I got to stop making references to things nobody got to see.
So this is what I'm gonna do, right? Ibrix is gonna leave the room, and Kara's gonna attempt to use the fireball scroll on the tree. And I'm gonna close the door. So if Kara explodes,
Why are we killing the tree of life, guys? Did it attack them? Did I miss something
Judging
here?
from when we threw the torch, what was the? How far did the tentacles reach?
Oh, there's tentacles. Okay.
To anywhere around. You see how there's like a 5
Now I
foot?
understand.
Yeah.
Got
it
it.
reaches any of that. As long as you're up on the top, you're okay.
What? Okay, so fireball. What's the radius for fireball?
I think it's 20 feet.
All right, so I'm gonna go to the foot of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Use the fireball scroll. So, no, at least if it does.
I don't
hit
even know
me,
if I weighed that.
This fucker is gonna get it
I
too.
don't think I
So
did.
I'm going to attempt to cast fireball on top of the tree.
Man,
Like,
guys, I'm
Okay.
getting
yeah, so it
tired.
doesn't hit me or hit
Yeah.
Care Bear. But
No.
we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah, if he has fireball on his sheet, then yeah. And
It's a scroll.
I can't see what the damage is, but
19 fire damage. I don't know if
and
it's cursed or not. I just used a scroll that
Um,
was on his thing.
it's probably save versus spell for half damage. His hit dice.
It's a cursed scroll. It summons all the boys to the yard.
He saves. Ashley, can you roll a d20, please?
Yes.
He fails. He'll take the full damage, whatever it is. What is it?
It's 19 fire damage.
13. That's 32 total damage. He withers.
Nice. Good job, Care Bear.
He had 31 hit points, so yeah, that was exactly what you needed.
Did you just congratulate yourself?
Yes, I did. Hey, Care Bear saved our ass just now.
That is, yeah, a very common thing DMs do all the time when you have to run multiple NPCs. And
Yes.
I mean, it depends if we want to keep this PG or not, but yeah, it often
I mean,
in those situations, it feels like you're playing with yourself.
yeah, I mean,
All right, where's everybody else? Me and Care Bear just having our own adventure out here.
I mean, it really does bring new definition to go yourself, doesn't it?
Okay.
Oh, everyone's still in the big chamber.
Yeah, we're just like, hey, how's it going in there? It's like, everyone come in here and help. Yep, sure. We'll get right on that.
Gary, do you want me to remove the creature?
It doesn't matter.
All right, Care Bear is gonna go check this door for traps.
I suppose we should be catching up, right, Megan? Probably.
Okay, moving.
We're gonna cut this in roughly half.
I mean,
And he
if
failed.
you
so
want to
move
move
on.
everybody, that's fine.
Does not appear to be trapped.
Everything's totally fine. Care Bear opens the door. Abrex is around the corner. Yeah, stay out of that water. I don't know what's in it.
1,
Doesn't look good. Doesn't look healthy.
Brackish water. And I
2,
crashed again. Ah, super.
3,
I don't even think we're gonna get through this floor,
4.
let alone out of this
We're
dungeon.
trapped here forever, guys.
2
At least not
pounds.
today.
We're having a lot of technical difficulties today.
Yeah.
3.
I have to wonder if it's how many computers we have running on the same internet.
No.
My computer is
Well,
fine.
that would affect everyone's ability to access
That's
it.
true.
Megan and I are fine.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I think it's the age of
Well-
your laptop and
That
something with the heating in Gary's.
yeah, could be.
Okay.
Well, because the two desktops are running direct connect. They're not on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but Megan's running on Wi-Fi.
But Reagan's running on Wi-Fi.
I am smooth.
Buttery,
Glassy.
Smooth runnings.
buttery smooth.
Anyway, you were saying, Gary.
It's definitely been another 10 minutes since the last time, because that was at 54.
Who's
I-
rolling this time?
I have a feeling that the poison is just gonna.
Kill everybody.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, it's not like we know how to get the poison out of here, and we don't know how to escape.
I've used up all my heals.
Yep. Tapped out on healing spells. What's it? Oh, I just saw that Zanny was here. Hello, Zanny. I don't know if you're still
Hello.
there.
Oh.
So the spells I have left are Message and Wall of Fog.
TOS.
Terms of service.
Mr. Narco's picking on him for being naughty.
I mean, Finch is gonna die. Rial might make it out.
Okay. So.
I mean, if I had pictures, that would be violating terms of service.
Anyway,
I'm not
who's
saying I
rolling
don't.
it?
I'm just
Do you want me to roll the d4?
Sure. 1 damage. Not bad.
3.9.
And
Didn't help that you kept rolling 4s on us, Gary.
like honestly, at this point, I just wish that I had like pen and paper and just drawing out a map,
Yeah.
because this is painful. So you guys open that door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kara's opening it by himself before Finch gets there. I'd like to clarify that. Kara's opening it by himself. Everyone is away. Clear the door. I'll clear the blast area.
And it's weird that it's the heat doing it too, because it's like normal. There have been times where it's been more uncomfortably hot in here for humans, and the computers
Well,
are running
Gary's
fine.
computer doesn't have much ventilation.
Go ahead and delete. And then you're gonna just go and open the next door, right?
Yeah.
Just tell you that it's not trapped. Okay. Go ahead and delete that one.
I say we run. We don't care what's in this room. We just run to the next door. Whatever door it is, just run.
This huge chamber is 30 feet tall with mighty buttressing and a vaulted ceiling. However, parts of the ceiling and walls have collapsed, and through a gaping hole in the north wall, raw earth may be seen. Crushed beneath a fallen block in the center of the room are the remains of what appear to have once been a human. Elsewhere, the chewed and decayed corpses of some baboon-like creatures.
Oh my God.
Through a hole in the northern corner of the ceiling, daylight and fresh air filter in.
Oh, thank God.
Above, through this gap, can be seen 4 blue-faced baboon-like creatures. They will scream their frustration at the party, and as they do, will begin to slide down the banks and rocks.
Run, run, run.
Where are we running?
I don't know. Are there any doors?
Yeah, but there's daylight over here.
There is no poison gas in this room.
Bet. Everyone get in here. We're fighting these baboons.
Yeah, I
We
was
gotta
gonna
take
say,
them
could
down.
somebody move me up, because I still have to load these characters in. The computer is being fucking
You're in the room.
okay.
Here's the thing. We're taking out these baboons. We're going to fuck them up. Riel, get in there. Mira, I don't know. Like, everyone cast everything. Alright, I'll pause the timer since there's no gas.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So the baboons, can you, Megan, can you add them to the token layer? They're the ones on the outside. Just them though. Just those.
Where you want them?
Just right next to where they are. Next to their pillars. And then we'll go to initiative. So, oh, they are in the token layer. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, the 4 baboons. What do you guys do?
I would like to use haste.
You want to cast haste? Okay.
Yeah, like I see the baboons coming. As soon as everyone gets in
Yeah.
here, haste.
Okay, haste. How about your other character?
Care Bear did haste. I'm gonna start casting 8 on people. So
Okay, 8.
I'll cast 8 on Riel because she's gonna be our fighter.
Okay, and Megan?
Well, Finch is out of usable spells, so I guess Riel's just gonna go up and slap a baboon.
Do you have light or anything?
No, I have Wall of Fog and I have Message.
Okay.
Can you just put yourself back in case in case they win initiative? Adam.
Okay, what have I got? Mira's a cleric that's out of heal.
They can still slap
That's right.
things.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm like, okay, we're gonna resort to
Fine.
hammer time.
Okay.
But I'm trying to decide whether Sir Wesker should maybe like get
He does have that whistle.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say does he have
I think he
inspiration?
prepared.
Like, yeah, can he inspire?
What other spells do you have?
Bards
that's what
in
I'm trying to look.
AD&D
Don't have-
can
yeah.
do that outside of combat.
Outside of combat.
So before this, you could have. Let me see. I'll tell you how it works.
I don't normally bard, for anybody who's wondering.
Yeah, I don't usually in AD&D. I wanted to see how the bard played. So that's why I built a bard and.
Oh, Limon's tiny hut. Is that was protecting you guys from the gas in the last session?
Yeah, we were sleeping in the tiny hut.
Okay.
Alright, armor, light sleep. Oh, he's got magic missiles.
Yeah, he has 2 uses of magic missile. So
That's a thing.
Fire up a magic missile, baby.
Right, yeah.
Load up the missile rack of magic missile.
Oh, continual light.
I thought there was an ability: climb walls, detect noise, pickpockets, read languages, influence reactions, music, poetry, and stories of the bard can be used for inspirational rallying his friends and allies. If the exact nature of an impending threat is known, the bard can heroically inspire his companions, granting a +1 bonus to attack rolls, or a +1 bonus to saving throws, or a +2 bonus to morale. The bard must spend at least 3 full rounds, so 3 minutes, singing or reciting before the battle begins. It affects those within range of 10 feet per, so it would essentially do everybody in the party. The effect lasts 1 round per level, so it would last for 8 rounds, 8 minutes. And once the effect wears off, it can't be renewed if you're still in battle.
And there's how many bad guys in here?
It's a very complicated.
4.
Like 4.
Yeah.
God, inspiration is so complicated.
Yeah.
Right.
But before this, yeah, if you wanted to give them, do you want to give them a +1 to saving throws or a +1 to attack?
+1 to attack.
Okay. If that's the
It's not
consensus.
like we can roll a saving throw against the poison.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no
I guess
poison in
not.
this room, thankfully.
And there's no poison in this room.
Yes, but as soon as we leave this room,
No, there's daylight. We
are
found
these
the,
baboons
exit.
rabid? Are
Did
they
we find the
rabid
exit?
baboons?
Yeah, we found daylight.
And
daylight
people
does-
with a whistle can get out.
Megan,
No,
the baboons just were outside and they slid down into this chamber to get to us, and there's no poison gas in this room.
Okay. Okay.
Do you have like, I don't know, spitballs you can fire at them or something?
All right, so
You have a sling?
we're giving. I guess we're giving everybody
have a quarterstaff
inspiration
and a dagger.
to attack.
Yeah,
Of
which
+1 versus lycanthrope.
you would have done that
Before we entered the room.
So what do you want to do in the first round?
In the first round, we're gonna magic missile. How many baboons? 4.
4.
And I
Is
can
there-
target up to 5 targets. So should I spread that out, guys, or should I just full bore on one
I
person?
don't
What do
feel
we
like
think?
Well,
I
there's
think
4
it'll do
baboons.
4. I
It's
think
4
it'll do
baboons.
4
And
targets.
it says I can hit. It says I can hit up to 5 targets.
Maybe it is
Is there
4
a
pounds.
Oh.
Should have retconned
Um,
casting case before we got into combat. Like I see the
It
baboons,
is.
I post
Okay.
it. Like I see but if it's no, then it's no.
No, because the spellcasting takes a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes a minute. So you're not going to have that time to react. You can get up to 5 targets because it maxes at 5d4, but it won't reach 5d4 until 9th level.
Oh.
So you're going to get 4 missiles. It's
Okay.
one.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm just reading what it says.
One for every one at first level, and then every 3 caster levels, it gets another bolt. So 2 at level 3, 3 at level 5.
All right, I have
4
3
at level
boxes
7.
left, which means I did 8
and then at
boxes
level
so
9,
far
You
today.
get your 5th bolt.
I got you.
Yeah. Okay.
And
So
then
magic missile, and the cleric's gonna hit with the.
one of those
weapon.
is Umbria, one of those is Claire
Trying to
White. I
think,
really
do
didn't want to
do
use the
do I wanna
Claire
spread
White for
that
this
out, or do I
challenge.
wanna
Um,
bore it onto one or 2 targets.
But
don't
when
know
I
if
bought
I'm gonna
clay-
just 1 each. Then they'll all be damaged.
Then they'll all be pissed at me, and then they can all attack me, and then you guys get
Honestly, I would rather take down 1 baboon than just damage 3.
Okay.
Do you want to split the difference and like split it amongst 2 baboons? Because maybe they're probably stronger than we.
Would it be wasted, or can the missile be redirected to another target? If the target dies,
I don't think so.
No, you just target. Yeah, you pick your targets and then
Okay.
roll the damage.
Well, they're baboons. They're not gonna have like 90
Yeah,
HP.
2 on one,
Yeah, so
and
I'm
2
gonna-
on another.
Yeah. We're gonna split it amongst 2 baboons.
that's what you
Equally.
think.
Turns out they're were baboons. They have 200 health.
And then you start that's when Finch comes in clutch. Starts whipping daggers.
Okay. So initiative. Megan, roll for the baboons, and I guess Ashley can roll for. We'll just
I forgot what initiative is.
D10.
D10
D10.
simultaneous.
Need a
Simultaneous.
hero. All I can hear is I need a hero playing in my head right now.
Oh yeah, and Mira's gonna hammer time on the closest baboon.
Okay, so this
Move
baboon,
is
it's gonna go back.
yeah,
Mithra. I don't know. why I
and that
keep saying-
baboon will move over and attack. Sure, and
Okay. So
um,
I have
yeah, they probably have more movement than that.
2.2 pounds 4 ounces, so 2.25 pounds extra. That's kind of cool. It makes me feel, I don't know, good, happy, satisfied,
yeah, I
whatever.
mean, their movement is probably at least 60 feet.
That
They can
overall
probably
standard
get
gives you
Both.
more clay than
Here?
what they say they give you.
and, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Hello, Karen Abrex.
Okay.
Mhm.
So it's all simultaneous, but let's just roll theirs and get them out of the way. So just roll roll 4 d20s, and we'll just go clockwise.
I don't really want to put this with the reclaim yet, just in case I need it.
Okay, we got a 19, an 11,
this one first.
Or I may even be able to get 4 pounds.
Definitely gonna hit.
19 hits
no.
Abrax.
I'm sure I'm not going to get almost 2 pounds of clay extra out of that one. I mean, maybe. But,
No, the 11 misses, the 1 misses, of course, and 14.
Hits care.
All right.
That's one, that's 11. And then
Go hang out
this
with,
one
roll with
hits
us.
Mira?
I can't.
Yeah, and it hits.
I don't have anybody watching in Twitch, so I can't raid them.
Armor
But
class
have a great afternoon, and I
5.
will
Armor class 5.
continue work later today.
I don't know what Mira's armor class is, but that hits armor class 5.
Adam, what's Mira's armor class?
Let me see here. Damn it.
The damage is 1d4, so you can.
I'm trying to find your AC, which would
Actually.
be under info or attributes.
Actually, they each have 3 attacks. So that's their first claw, which is 1 point of damage. So 1 point of damage to that person in the front that got hit.